Had to change up my hotkeys, because for once, it wasn't feeling right. I'll also pause the music. So, back to Yakuza. Hopefully things go well. Is everything going, Kiryu? No, we're stuck here. Wait, no, wait, Kiryu was the first person. I don't know why. Okay. Why? It's been a week now since I met your daughter in that Ryuka bookstore. Since then, I've been researching both her and this orphanage quite thoroughly. Oh, that's fun. Of course, I'm aware of your history. Fourth chairman. Yes, that is her name. Her appearance and sense of style are unpolished, yes, but she shows undeniable potential. She just needs her edges smooth. I'm confident I can make her the most dazzling jewel. Oh, that's fun. So she's got a good opportunity. Entrust her to me, and she'll be a star. Didn't someone try this in, like, 1 or something, and we said no, on one condition. You want me out of the picture. When people fall in love with someone, they naturally want to know every last detail. Yes? Their blood type, birthplace, fashion... What? What are you talking about, lady? The more they learn, the more connected they feel. Not, probably not on me. On the contrary, if that person seems unattainable, it only further fuels the thirst for knowledge. They want to know everything, bring even the slightest little secrets out into the sun. Haven't we pretty much shared everything with Haruka, though? You mean Haruka's past? Yes, love can be a cruel thing, I'm sure. When someone feels betrayed by the object of their affection, love can soon turn to hatred. So wait, the fact that I don't know Haruka's past will make me hate her? What? It's for her own good. If we erase your connection to Haruka, I'll be able... I'm so confused. What are you trying to... In short, what are you trying to suggest? Got it, I've heard enough. I'll pack my bags. And your answer? I'm not leaving. Not a chance. My kids still need me. It'd be heartbroken if I walked out on them. Very true. As long as they're living here, I'm not going anywhere. So give it a few years' time. So this is a matter of duty. No. It's a lot deeper than that. This is the path I've chosen in life. Now, if you excuse me, I have things to do. You can see yourself out. I must say I'm surprised. Kiryu, I'm about to fight him. For someone who's led the life you have, you know nothing about how the world works. Wait, are you trying to force me to do something? What? What is your motivation in this? You can't even make one little girl's wishes come true. You realize that, yes? Wait, is it Haruka's dream to become a pop idol? Because she seemed adamant to hate it earlier. And it's not just her. I noticed something during my visit the other day. This is where dreams come to die. What? As long as you're here, that is. You really letting her talk to you like this, Kiryu? What's that supposed to mean? Yeah. I asked your children if they were happy, and they all gave me the same response. It was yes, of course. For a child with no family, this place must feel like heaven. Wait, so because I give them a good life, it's bad? But the truth is they're all afraid. How do you know that? Afraid of what? That one day this fragile happiness will shatter. Where is your logic coming from, lady? Your children clearly love you from the bottom of their hearts. I hope so. At the same time, they also love the happy, peaceful life you provide for them. So much that they'd sacrifice anything just to hang on to it. even their own aspirations. Wait, so they're loyal? Kids should be free to be a little selfish, free to chase their dreams. Wait, free to be the... What? As long as you're here, your children will never... What a stupid logic you're going off of. And Kiryu listens to this? Excuse me. You know it deep down. Your children love you, and because they love you, they won't grow. If your children are ever going to grow up, they need ambition to strive for. So one person clings to the safety of their current circumstance, while another doggedly pursues their goal. Who will be stronger in the end? Wait, what? Let Haruka-chan embark on this journey. You have one of your own to make. Not for others, but for yourself. Okay, I can understand for Haruka. That's about it. Pursue your other goal. But leave your daughter to me. In return, I'll fund the future of every child who calls this place. Oh my gosh, Kiryu. Listens to this? I'll cover their living expenses, make sure they can grow and thrive. They won't have a want in the world. I'll let everyone choose their own replace. And I promise you, Haruka-chan will be a star. Just grant her this wish. Let her be the singer she wants to be. Sure, sure. My wish? You're working on some flawed logic. What makes you so certain? How could you possibly know what Haruka really wants? Why you of all people? Because I'm her mother. Somehow. It's simple. Because I wanted the same... What? You had the same dream? Yes, as long as you find the right successor. Someone else can pick up the torch, carry out your dream. Really? How do you know what she wants? Because I wanted it. You have some weird logic, lady. Some really weird logic. Okay, backstage dreams. Wait, are we playing as Haruka? Oh, we're back in Sotenbori. It's been, what, 2 games? It's been a long time. How's Sotenbori doing? This was where she was initially tried to be, or where she was going to be recruited from. Also, I heard a lot of kids hate being idols. Like, growing up being an idol is actually kind of not fun at all. And not even, like, a career people pursue. Normal. Wrong, wrong, wrong. How many lectures is this gonna take? You gotta stick to the rhythm. Take it from the top. Yes, sir. Wrong again. You just ain't getting it. I don't know. Not good enough. Haruka must love this. Haruka, if that drivel's all you got, you better never stepping foot on stage. How about you just call it quits? Jeez, rude. I can do this. Please let me try again. Well, she's working hard. Okay, once more from the top. This is the basic stuff here, you know? Wait, do I actually have to do a quick time event or something? If you can't do this, then I'm just wasting my time. Now focus. Yes, sir. Is this like a karaoke? Oh, what? Times you need to press and hold the button. So wait. Okay. Okay, so it is just a different rhythm game. As you make accurate button presses, the score gauge will build up. When battling against a rival, a battle gauge is... What the heck? Used in place of a score gauge. Oh, alright. We're playing as a... Gameplay changes during the song's interlude. Now's your chance to really show off your moves. Press this just as the circle overlaps. Okay. This is weird. Who... Okay, during play, you can enter idle heat mode. There's idle heat mode. Pressing left button, idle heat mode, last button presses will have a greater effect. Okay. So wait, if I... I'm terrible at rhythm games, but I've just played one today that was really good. And I've contemplated. Alright, we got it. Hey, Aris. You used to stream on Twitch late night when you need. Ah, hey, uh, hey, how is it going, man? How you doing? I I streamed later. I stream longer, I think is my thing now. I start earlier, stream later. Hey, see what happens when you try. Alright, you can have a 5-minute break, then it's back to work. This is... Right, thank you. This is weird playing as, like, a not a, like, Yakuza male in this. That minigame could easily be a Wii game. True. Wait, we even have... Haruka's Idol's abilities. What the heck? There are 4 idol abilities, improved mainly through lessons, appeal, improved mainly via jobs such as handshake. This is a really... Okay, if I had just finished playing Sajima and I was like, let me go into the next chapter, and then this was the next one. This is such a jarring shake of like everything. Base skill improved by raising Haruka's level. All right, raising. So wait, do people? How do random encounters or like street encounters work? Do I just get challenged on the street like sing, do it? That's right. She's on Sultan TV now. Yep. Uh-huh. Haruka Saramura. She's with us. Oh yes, naturally. Samura is our brightest star. Yeah, exactly. So wait, has this always... If she wins the Princess League, she's guaranteed her major debut? Seriously, you really mean that? That would be wonderful. Yes, absolutely. I see, that'd be great. Must be a proud father. Thanks for calling. Bye now. After the logic that she used to convince us that Haruka wanted to do this, no, I'm very disappointed in Kiryu. She's happy here, so she's not ambitious. Or, like, she's not living her dream. And it's like, you can do that. Yeah, of course. With all respect, ma'am, you seriously expect me to get her ready for the Princess League with just a week left? I don't know, man. Ain't a chance, we'd need months. Dude, if you show them, like, a 24-hour Cinderella with Majima and Majima was her trainer, yeah. She couldn't do it. It's a little late for complaints. If you're really a pro, you'll have her ready by the time it starts. The deal was that we'd get her shining over the course of a year. Now you're saying it's 6 months? That just ain't reasonable. Her singing needs work, her dancing needs work. We got zeroing on one thing at a time if she's gonna make it top grade. Haruka's far too special to settle for simply making the grade. She's a real diamond in the rough, yeah. Got the moves, the instinct, the looks, boatload of grit too. How would you feel if Haruka and Kiryu end up together? What? I don't know. She's the one... That would be creepy, I think, but... Then what's the problem? I would not fault it if, in the story, if Haruka had a crush on Kiryu, Kiryu not reciprocating it, of course, because it's her daughter, but Haruka as, like, you are the father figure of my life. Yeah, I can see her having a slight affection towards Kiryu. But ma'am, he's clearly only saying this out of concern for his being. I'll just excuse myself. That would be a weird dynamic, I think, though. You and I signed a contract. Yes. If you can't meet the terms, I'll be glad to terminate it. You'll have to pay him for 50% of the work, and I'm sure termination clause or anything. Of course, since you aren't fulfilling your end of the deal. I find it creepy when people try to ship that. I don't think it works now. What do you say? I... Certain... There are weird stories where I'm like, yeah, I can see where it works out like that. It's... I don't know. I think younger people falling in love with, like, older, mature people makes sense in stories. Not whenever you're their father and daughter kind of dynamic, like Kiryu and Haruka. But, there's an anime called, When It Rains or something like that, which is about an employee who falls in love with her employer, her manager, and I think it's really good. And it's this weirdly nice thing, and he doesn't reciprocate her love, I'm pretty sure, or like something weird to that dynamic, but is like, oh, that makes sense in terms of a relationship. Listen, Haruka, I'm sure I don't have to tell you, but you got to keep going till you know this like the back of your hand. The lesson's not done until you master my moves, right? Through to the end of the song, got it? Talking about people who ship the father figure who raised the... Yeah, that's weird, yeah. Ready to start your lesson now? I think only time I've liked that dynamic is in Negima, where the teacher, essentially, who grew up with this girl and kind of acted as a father figure, and it worked out really well because he's like, you really don't love me, you just, like, kind of are into the fact that I'm your like, I'm someone you know you can care about. It was a weird dynamic. Yes, please. Good, here we go. Negima's such a good manga, though. The anime's trash, but... Dun, dun, dun. I can't believe there's a, like, idle heat mode. Oh, dang it. Oh, I totally forgot. I hate rhythm games. I've recently found one today, speaking of, that I actually did like. It's just to practice your dancing. Dude, I'm terrible at dancing. What if I got perfect on this? What would the game do? Has she always wanted to be an idol? Because I swear, she was given the chance in one and she didn't want to. But they're acting like this has been her dream since the beginning. Okay. Let's try to get S ranking. As bad as I am with... Damn. I have to actually focus during rhythm games so bad. Oh my god. This is like the ending, isn't it? I was like an inch off from S rank, I think. I think that was about as high as you can get with A rank, and then be one off. Also, is the frame rate's dipping. What the heck? What that wait, right? Dipping? Yeah, why is it dipping? Half bad. Okay, that's weird. You could learn to dance like Haruka in case you know. Okay, what? I messed with something. Okay, there we go. Hopefully, frame rate fixed. But it's gonna be another hard day tomorrow, so don't think about staying out late or anything. But you gotta get up in the morning. I will thank you. Level up. This is so weird. Oh, dang, I leveled up twice for that. Don't level me up 3 times. Why do I even have a health bar? Is someone just gonna randomly attack me on the streets? Good work. Park-san. The Princess League final starts tomorrow. Wait, did I make it into qualifiers at the very least? Yes, ma'am. If you win, we'll be putting a major marketing push behind you. In preparation for that, I've arranged the ultimate opportunity. You'll meet your father again. Ultimate. And fight him. 4 days after the final round of the Princess League finals. Suruka knows how to fight. I think so. You'll make your debut at a live concert in Tokyo. A concert in Tokyo? That's right, it'll be your time to shine. Okay, wait. So you'll be the talk of the town and the buzz will only build from there. So that's only if I win, though. So 4 days before this contract or whatever agreement you have, if I don't win, you're just gonna cancel it? And, like, how are you gonna do that in 4 days? Another room that are words, there's no room for failure, right? I'm curious if her fighting style is similar to Kiryu. I don't think so. That's not like you. I don't know. I miss my father. It's just that it's a lot to take in all at once. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like her style is more of like Majima's Breaker. Don't be silly, this is only the beginning. It's going to be a whirlwind from here on. The likes of you, hundreds of thousands of people across the country will be listening to your songs. Millions of people will take notice of you. What others call unreal will be just another day in the life to you. You need to be ready. Maybe a mix of both, probably. But we still don't know if I'll win or not. Yeah. True, but I believe you won't lose. I don't know if you'll win, but you won't lose. If you lose, I'll stop supporting the orphanage in Okinawa. What the heck? I imagine it will have to shut down and you won't have a home to return to. What a terrible person. You understand, don't you, Haruka? I do. No matter what happens, I'll never give up. How do I break her face? Good. Well, you must be tired. I just thought I'd give you a little pep talk. What a terrible person again. Oh, and one thing you should remember. You're mine. The goal of a pop idol is to be loved by as many people as possible, right? And the people who love you, your fans will express their love in a wide variety of words and ways. You will have to learn to accept them. All of them, right? I doubt there's many women out there who mind being told that they're loved or beautiful. Whenever a person first becomes famous, they're usually thrilled by all of the attention and adoration. But then one day, they realize that the love from their fans isn't real love, obviously. But there's some real love in there, but you don't have, like, any emotional attachment to them, so it's not real love. Love from fans is a one-sided thing. Yep, there we go. Though we call it love, it really is something quite different. And when this reality hits, most idols tend to crash and burn. Yeah, your audience loves you, you don't love your audience. You would think that they would come to terms with it, and just keep moving forward. But the truth is, they just can't. Why not? Because those girls believe that to be loved is simply their right. A fact of life. It depends on the fans. Some suffer from hardcore. Yeah. They've had their parents at their side, gone to school, complete normal upbringing, they take the love of their friends and family for granted. The love these girls come to expect from being raised in said normal environment has made them weak. They are weak. You will grow strong with my love. They can't tell the difference between one-sided love and real love. They feel like all love is lost forever, so once they realize love is fake, people who take love for granted aren't able to properly distinguish its different forms. What a weird thing. Would you like one? No. Maybe as famous, I would not like to be a K-pop star. Now you've chosen to walk this road, and I understand you may feel a little daunted right now. But there's one thing about you I know for certain. You're a girl who already knows very well what it means to be loved. Oh, bless me. Yeah. And then you took me away from the one person who really did. You'll be fine. You can do this. Have confidence in yourself. Other talking points, Park-san. I think it'd be interesting. Were you raised in an environment similar to mine? Are you someone who was actually loved and then loved through the entire time? Well, aren't you the perceptive one? Yes, I too was raised without the love of my biological parents. I was artificially raised by a machine. I was severely abused by them, because before I could even walk or talk. Wait. For a long time I lived without being loved by anyone. It was when I saw pop idols on TV how attractive it all was. And then I realized it was a toxic culture and I shouldn't have enlisted anyone. These girls were loved by so many people, something I could never relate to. I was dazzled by them. See how teenagers tend not to have a good view or understanding of romance love. Yeah, true. So as a child, I made the decision to become an idol myself. Of course, I never managed to make it big. I was a fake. Tomorrow begins with a fan club sponsored event. Then in the afternoon, it's round 1 of the Princess League's finals on Satan TV. Come to the office at 9 in the morning. Oh, and by the way, I'm assigning Jorge to be your manager. Now go home and rest. Yes, ma'am. Have a good night. You too. Park-san, I'm going to give this everything I have. When did she want to become an idol again? Of course you are, I know that. Like, is her being successful what she was referring to at the beginning of, like, they makes them weak. How would you even respond if 13-year-old went up to you and was like, I want to date you? To be like, that's weird. It's like, I thank you for showing such, I guess, like, tension, but it's like, but I don't feel the same way. Like, there's certain ways to be respectful about, like, unreciprocable, like, love and all that. It's like, I appreciate your support, da-da-da, and, like, if you want to talk, sure, but, like, nothing romantic, of course. I have a request for you today. Lately I haven't been free, so I had an idea. I want all of you to upload any Wait, is this... What could this email be? Was it sent to me by mistake? It does sound interesting, though. Maybe I'll take a look at it sometime. Abilities. Okay, wait. Oh, Wait. Groove Buster. Sure. Let me get Groove Buster. Recover your health through even better breathing and concentrate. So there are dance battles. But it's like, yeah, it's like there's certain types of love that are unreciprocable. And it's like, it's weird that that's even like a point of contention. Can I practice? No. I do. Your casual outfit looks so fun. It's very nice. That's the problem with big YouTubers, though. They don't know how to be reciprocable. Hard time with love and jet. Already, see you home safe. Are you ready? Yeah, let's go. Okay, I'm ready. Alright, off we go then. How does it feel playing as a character you've seen slowly growing up? That's weird. It's weird. It's weird that she's so mature now. Alright, okay. Like, the time skips, because I play them all consecutively, there isn't like a year gap between the games. It's like days for me. So it's like, she's 10, she's now 12, she's now like 17 at this point, or 16? It's all new to me. But you've only been taking lessons or been in this industry at all for about 6 months. And you still managed to win your way to the finals of the Princess League. That's pretty amazing if you ask me. Park-san really knew what she was doing when she signed you. You've got real talent. Thank you. I still have a long way to go. She is tall as hell. I just realized that too. She's like 16 and she's almost as tall as him. But that's nice of you to say. Thank you, Hori-san. You're very welcome. Or is he just incredibly short? It could be either or. Would you cry if she... Yes. By the way, how's school going? Getting used to it. I don't think I'd cry. I'd be very emotional. Like, oh, my girl. Not going well? Well, I'm managing to keep up with my studies. It's just I don't have many friends yet. You must have done a good job feeding her. True. No, yeah, she's about average height compared to everyone else. She's like 16. Exactly. And well, some of the kids have things to say about what kind of work I do. Never mind what kids say. They're just jealous. I try not to let it bother me, but maybe it's kind of weird. What I do, I mean, it's not typical to be an idol, if that's what you mean. I think what you and I do gives the audience a chance to dream. To dream big. Speaking as a pop idol fan, so your performances are really something special. I say you should have confidence in yourself, hold your head high, and proudly proclaim that you're a pop idol. But the truth be told, I get yelled at even more than you do, so I'm probably not very convincing. That's not... I'm still pretty green at this manager thing, but I'm gonna do everything in my power to support you. He seems like a good guy. If you ever need anything at all, you just let me know. Thank you. That's very nice of you, Hori-san. I really mean it. It's weird that they do tracking shots now. That's my thing. Like, because the last 2 games have been doing more and more of them. The Princess League finals start tomorrow, and you've got work in the morning too. So be sure to get plenty of rest. I will. Great work today. Good night. Good night. I wonder if I can go around. Can I go around town, or did I miss my opportunity to do that? Haruka's life is interesting. Oh, no, I can't leave, I don't think. Can I? Oh, no, I totally can. Cool, cool, cool. Let's explore. I saw on the balcony during that cutscene, or like, what are those even things called? They're not cutscenes, but they're not, like, not cutscenes either. Just random things. Got a locker key. Alright. Can I go to that flower shop down below? Because that's cool. How do I... This is such a nice area. And I can't interact with it, which is actually... Fleur de Sol. It's not like... Is it a French? Well, I guess they translated all the... No, actually... would they even have English under them if they weren't? You know, normal things. Princess League, did you see the Princess League? Competition's getting fierce. Come back. T said, no way they're gonna lose. Yeah, so how does... Do people just randomly interact with me? Also, she's smoothing. Like, every other character has a weird run. She actually runs semi-normal. Like, bad form, sure, but like... I mean, I'm not expecting crazy good running form from a, like, 16-year-old girl who's not in track. Like, she doesn't swing with her arms 12 feet from her side and then does this. She's actually running pretty decent. My picky thing is, like, a runner. Is the running animation for some reason. It gets really on my nerves if people have bad running animations. Also, she very much, like, daintily runs down the steps. That's kind of adorable. Okay. Haruka! Jeez, I am tall. Look, these are full-grown women, and I'm taller than some of them. What? What did Kiryu feed you? Jesus. You are like, Goliath. Haruka's a titan. Uh. Titan form, Haruka. Eh. I was about to say, she does kind of look like Peak, actually, but not really. I haven't seen that show in a while, but I've seen so much, like, fan art and, like, just random simping for Peak that she's kind of one of the few characters I've actually kept up with. Alright. Is there anything to do around town, or is it I'm just stuck here? Like, do I have any money? I have 8,000 yen. It's not crazy. Ooh, I can get Takioka. I mean, I'm good, but thanks for offering. So many locker keys. Is there any side quests for me right now, though? That's my real question. Dun, 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 dun. Fresh Takioka. Is there anything special for me to do right now? There's 6 dance battles, 48 work missions. I'm assuming I can't do those quite yet. But like, oh, it's so good to see something Bori again. It's been like 2 games again since we've seen it. It looks a lot brighter than it was before, which... Also, she actually pushes people out of the way. What the heck? Sajima was struggling. The real question is, why hasn't anyone tried to fight you yet? Yeah. Like, this is so nice, like, actually being able to walk around the city, but it's also eerie. Like, when... Who's gonna jump me first? Also, I see you. Don't think you can hide. Alright, locker key. But people actually move out of Haruka's way. Kiryu and all them, like, we were shoving, but it was, like, hard to get people out of the way. With her, it's like, they just fall over. She's strong, like, surprisingly strong. Also, they're really about to let me into a bar, apparently. I don't know, I didn't interact with it, actually, so they may just say, like, oh, I can't go in there, I'm not old enough. Again, how old are we? It's weird that the game never gives you reference. Like, it gives you a reference in sometimes, but never outright tells you, like, the first time you see them, oh, you're now, like, 20. It's been a long time, kind of deal. Any other keys around here? There it is. No, I'm not heading anywhere. Get away. Jeez. I'm trying to get this key right here. From there. Another key. Alright, I'm about to go to lockers and cash out pretty soon. Like, jeez, there is a lot. If I get, like, weapons parts, it's gonna be so weird. Please don't give Haruka any weapons. Haruka wields a sword. My father trained me in the blade. Actually, would not surprise me if Kiryu did, just for the fun of it. Like, she was like one day, oh, how do you do that thing with a sword? And he's like, oh, you mean this? Yeah, that. I want to cut down my enemies like you do, Dad. In due time, Haruka. In due time. Alright, I think we explored for the most part. We did a quick lap around the city, checked out, like, keys. Now I'm slightly looking for more. I think there, yep, there's another one. Come on. More keys. Lovely, lovely keys. Alright. Big... Literally, like, the big guy jumps out of the way of Haruka. And it's like, I don't think that's a polite thing. Like, yeah, she's a girl, but, like, I don't think it's... Jesus Christ. Why can she... I'm still baffled by the fact that everyone moves for her. Like, she doesn't. She's retained, like, every other previous game's physics. Or, like, logic whenever it comes to other characters. Like, shove them. They don't matter. Also, nothing weird's going on, so I haven't had the chance to take any of those, any revelations. Or I think will she have revelations? She'll probably have something like revelations. There's a key around here, definitely. Yep. I wonder. Wait, what is this place? Before I try to enter it. Dinah Chair Productions? What? A chair producing studio? Or what is this place? Hmm. Oh wait, no, this is my work. I'm gonna go to sleep, I think. Street level. Wait, did I not just come in that way, or is this actual Finally over Nishi's death. Uh, I'm over it in the sense that it I feel like it's less impactful now, if that makes sense, or like it's like he died. I'm still mad over Mina's death. Uh, from the last game, or was it last game? Was it last game? Jeez, I'm forgetting which. Who's the villain last game? Must not have been that important. No, it was like a combined effort. So from three. I'm not over Mina's death again. I feel like his character was the only really like there was Rikia and like Rikia, sure, nice dude. He died. I was like, yeah, that makes sense. Mina's, it felt like, oh, he's just starting to like just learn what actual like being a Yakuza, or like I guess Kiryu's style of Yakuza. Nishiki, yeah, he's dead. Say la vie. long live, long live every other character. Okay, where's the lockers? They're all the way back here. Wandering off. I don't know. I feel like there haven't been too many other characters that have made like great impacts and that stay around for a game. Like they keep killing off all the interesting characters. It's like it's cool. I get it. You have to make new or like keep old characters, or you can't have too many new ones, but like every time there's a new character that has like some interesting quality, and like in this game or like in a game, and they're like, oh, he's kind of a his story arc's finished or something, just shoot him now. Bam, and just shoot him. And they're like, it's like, oh, I thought he was just getting started. Oh, no, 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 he's dead now, so none of it mattered. Is there any key? Wait, is that one? Yeah. Do I actually have to look at there? Really? Thought I saw one. Alright, let's go ahead and... Jeez, there are a ton of lockers. Bronze plate, money, gotcha. Toughness Emperor. We do take damage. I gotta see how she fights. Lucky Tile. We're gonna play Mahjong, apparently. Never again. Iron plate. Sad. Got a ton of keys. Silver plate, alright. So I think this is Money Row for some reason. Lucky Tile, yeah, Money and Mahjong. Steel Tonfa. Okay, so we do have weapons. What? Unless that Tonfa's just for show. I'm gonna do my idol routine, alright, with Tonfa. Super Resilient Resin. Stun Gun. Okay, that actually has some real applications, especially as an idol. Real Joker card. Ooh. Gonna play some poker. Fun. Steel Mail. I feel concerned if Haruka actually has to wear that. Gentleman's Umbrella. She's a gentlewoman, I'll have you know. Pocket tissues. Oh, lovely. And... Hyper Turmeric. Or Turmeric. Can I actually equip the mail? Thank goodness. I also can't equip the weapons, so why did I get those? was the point of me grabbing those if I can't use them? I mean, it's a good thing that she doesn't have to use them. It's just, why let me grab them? It's gonna be like, nope, you can't. Also, Sudbury key. Another one of those in my pocket. Alright. This actually... It seems like nothing story-wise is gonna go on until I actually leave. Just keep running. Or does she rent this apartment, or does her studio rent this apartment for her? Like, is she making enough money where it's like, this is what I can afford? Or you have access to a hideout, save stuff, furthermore, help recover, maybe I should get some sleep. Go to bed. Jeez, it looks nice. It's nice out, actually. Oh, I wonder how the other kids are doing. I feel like I could have seen it in the Kiryu story. I just chose to skip doing the taxi stuff. I'll try my best today. Where's you will, Haruka. I believe in you. Also, wait, let me put stuff in the item box. Tonfa... this? Assuming I can't use the... You know what? Actually, on the off chance I do need it. Just keep this on you. Do you think Yakuza main villain is best Yakuza? Like which one? Or which one do I think? I think Mina is the most compelling in terms of character. Mina is definitely the most compelling. Goda is probably the most fun to watch, like, do things. Yeah, I think he was my favorite villain. Goda, my favorite to watch was Goda. Wait, aren't you Samara-san? Oh, yes, Akari Natsukawa. I'm in the class next to yours in school. Don't you remember me? Nishiki's was... We're in the same home ec class. I'm sorry, I don't know enough people at school yet. I'm having a hard time just remembering the kids in my own class. I know how you feel. We both transferred in for high school, and they've all been together since middle school. And we're not from Kansai either, so it's hard to get into their rhythm. True. You're not from Kansai either? Nah, I'm from Tokyo. We just moved to Osaka this year. Because of my father's job. Oh, I see. I've been noticing you at school. You look like you're having a hard time fitting in, and you're usually by yourself. It's my own fault, though. I can't seem to work up enough courage to talk to my classmates much. It's not your fault. I mean, Kansai kids talk really fast. It makes chiming in kinda hard, you know? Do they? Is that a thing in Kansai? And I'm sure everyone in your class is shy around you. You know holding back a little. Why is that? Well, you're in an entertainment business. You have a special aura about you. I think that makes it hard for other kids to approach you. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. But I'm really just a normal girl. Well, you don't look like that. I'm from Tokyo, so you and I have the same slower pace. It's easier for us to talk. Are you calling Tokyo the slow kids? Just call me Akari. Can I call you Haruka Samura-san? Sure. Here's to two latecomers, huh? You must be tired going to school and working all the time. If you ever need someone to talk to, I'm here. I feel like it's gonna reveal she's not our friend at all, she's a rival thing. I'm supposed to be at dance practice right now. Oh, she's also... You're studying dance? Well, nothing all that formal. What I do is more like street dancing. Street? I find people dancing and practice with them. Wow, you must be pretty assertive, Akari-san. Well, I can't take lessons like you do, so I have to do what I can on my own. You really love to dance. Wait, can you not afford dancing? I want to be a choreographer someday. Ooh. Super cool moves and dance along. Wouldn't that be great? Yeah. That's why I'm putting so much effort into my own dancing now. That's fun. And Sonobori is a major hotspot for dance, so it's perfect. Are we gonna see Monkey Boys again? It is? I didn't know that. I heard Osaka is where breakdancing was first introduced into Japan. I think that may be a callback to Zero. People come here from all over the country in the hopes of making it as a dancer. But I did notice there were a lot of people dancing on the street. Well, we all got together and have dance battles. The competition helps us hone our skills, you know? That's fun. Dance battle. Yeah, two people dance at the same music and compete for the best performance. It's a lot more interesting than taking lessons at a dance studio, and harder too, I bet. Probably right. Hey, I know, why don't you try one out? You could go up against me. I just want to see your skills. Me? Yes, you. Sure, why not? You love street dancing. It's loads of fun. And it'd be great practice too. This would be cool if this is how it sets up like her own style of like Yakuza dancing or something like that. Or like, kind of, wouldn't it be nice to do something fun with friends for a change? Yeah, okay, I'll do it. Like her own style of kind of, not punk, yeah, more punk idol-esque. I've never done it before though, so I might take lots of mistakes. Don't worry about that. I'll be here to help you through it. Can't be a reference to Zero since this game came out. Oh, did it? Ah, dang it. But I feel so Zero referenced it, I think. Come on, show me your moves. It's weird that a bunch of adults have gathered around to watch two teenage girls dance. What is going? Okay, button icons across 4 bars. This is so weird. Do I have a heat gauge like last time? Also, this is some sick music, actually. Damn. During dance battles, the judgment gauge is counted down. When the clock makes one full rotation, the judgment will be made. The dancer with few accurate button presses will be taking damage and lose health. The amount of damage that will be dealt to the loser is shown by the color. If a dancer's health reaches 0, he or she becomes unable to dance. Okay. Oh. Did I... Lucky I only missed one there. This is so weird. I kind of dig it though. She's losing! Yakuza 5 came out when 0 came out 2015? Okay. Yeah, so there is heat mode as well. If you don't make the auto limit time priority, you will lose the opportunity to use a dance heat move. Heal me mix. I mean, I don't have any damage. This music's actually bopping though. It's weird that it's so rap intensive. Opponent's heat went down. Yeah, but do I have any other heat moves other than the terrible one I currently have? Alright, another... I win! Of course I did. I missed a single button that time. Quit. No, I don't want to play a tutorial again. I feel like... I'm actually glad I listened to the tutorial. I don't know what I'm saying. It would have been hella stressful if it just gave me randomly, like, oh, this is how you do it, and I was like, I don't know how to switch between the things. Phew, well, I lost. You're really good, Haruka. Silly of me to go up against a pro. Hey, it was fun, wasn't it? I mean, I'm the best. Don't sell yourself short. You had all kinds of moves I'd never even seen before. This came out 0. I wonder if it carries over the same combat system. Maybe. That's the great thing about dance battles. Win or lose, you get to see dance moves up close. That's true. That was a great workout. So what did you think of your very first dance battle? I liked it. It was tiring, but it was a lot of fun. I'm glad you liked it. I realized something today, dancing with you. I've had so many dance lessons lately, I was starting to think of dancing as work. Oh, but dancing is more than that. It's supposed to be fun, right? Please tell me she becomes a punk idol and not a pop idol, right? And it's even more fun when you dance with a friend. Yeah. There are tons of dancers around here. If you ever want to try another battle, just go up and ask. They might look scary, but they're good people. I'm sure they'd be glad to take you on. Will do. I think I've heard 6 has a similar style. There are some things in dance you can learn in the streets, but it'll help your career too. Bet it would. Thanks for teaching me all that stuff today, Akari-san. Or Akari-chan. It's formal, that's what friends are for, right? Right. Well, I guess I'd better get going. Good luck with everything. Are we skipping school? Or is it like the weekend or something? Dance battle was fun. Okay, I guess I better get to the office. Alright. Nice. I leveled up too. Let's go ahead and do this. Increase heat gauge as maximum value. We'll probably do some more dance battles. I also have another key. Toughness infinity. That's nice. Will I ever be that down for health? Or that, like, beat down for health? So wait, do I just talk to random people like you? Your day is bored. Excitement ain't so bad, man. Where do I go for the dance battles? Online shop registrations, part 3. Dance battle stories. It's so weird to see, like, taxi driver, hunter, pop idol. Suss it. Alright, let's dance against you. Dance battle, you really wanna? Yeah, sure. Yes. Yes, if you wouldn't mind, I'd love to. So wait, is it just random girls dancing in the street that we challenge, or is it, like, guys too? Did I just happen to run into one of the girls? Also, it's nice that I actually have to initiate combat. It's weird for like a Yakuza game, but it's nice to not be like, now you fight. Also, I'm damaging them at hell. Kind of excited to see what like a hard game we get our people ganged up to dance battle. I think so. Ooh. Ooh. It's hard to read whenever actually like having to focus somewhat. Also, she gained so much health back from that one thing. Alright, can I, no, I can only heal myself? Alright, it'd be weird if people gang up and jump you. Yeah. I feel like that's accurate. Did I actually take damage from that? Opponent's heat went down. Oh god. Alright, let me heal me. Please. Alright. I win, of course. I feel like that's cocky to say. Oh my gosh. Leveled up too. Very nice. Yo, when am I gonna get some better stuff for my heat moves, please? I want to actually do some damage or something. Not just kind of... well, your dancing is amazing. Could you teach me a move like that? Let's see if it eventually gives me something. Boost the rate at which your heat gauge feels. I'm kind of gonna focus that, I think. If we cross more people as we make our way to the office, then we'll dance against them. Also, I thought I saw... Did I see a key? I thought I saw a key. I was wrong. I feel like people would jump you for dance battles, though. Come on, man. Show me your moves. Can I pray at the shrine? No, I have no interaction with the shrine. How sad. Haruka has no cultural respect. Then again, I feel like she'd be the character who wouldn't, out of all of them. Is it... What a strange outfit you are wearing, ma'am. Someone's in the park, right? Someone in the park want... Yeah, you want... You look like Hannah. Like Hannah after she got thin. Dance battle? Yeah. One less dance battle real quick. That way I can level up some of my skill, and then it'll be easier in the finals, I think. How would you react if a gang of guys surrounded you? Come on, man, show us your moves. I'd be like, are you joking? Like, is this... Are you Smash Bros. Players or something? Because I'd instantly think you're talking about Captain Falcon from Smash Bros. Of course. Oh, wait, I can only heal myself again. It feels like it actually pretty smart just to change, even if you don't know which one it's going to. Because worst case scenario, you're just on the wrong one. Opponent's health went down. Oh wait, let me heal myself. Let me heal myself. So how do I get better heat moves? Because using like crappy heal me music or like move is not fun. Bonus points earned. What? How many bonus points are we talking about? Haruka just showing everyone up. Because everyone knows she the best. I missed like one, I think, in that entire thing. I feel like I'd be like, is that a... It'd be like, is this a Smash Bros thing, or are you guys actually like asking me to dance? Like, what do you mean moves? Because I probably wouldn't recognize they were actually doing like a dance battle kind of deal. Like, I was like, I don't know what moves you want me to show. And then they'd probably be like, come on, dance! And I was like, I don't dance, like, randomly. And they're like, oh, do it now! It's like, please don't make me do this. I lied about one more dance, by the way. I didn't level up from that one. Princess League is gonna not be fun. I can feel it. Haruka's like, I'll respect you, but you're losing. She got a 2-star necklace. It's saying... Yeah. Alright. I have such a hard time giving commentary whenever like this stuff is going on because I again like intensively focusing. Oh come on, I missed twice. Oh, I win. Cool. My first KO. Is that... Okay. Leveled up a bunch of different things. Do I get new moves? You're good at dancing. Quite congratulations. 1,000 yen tip. Ooh, I can get tips. Wonder, what does adjust dance heat settings do for me? Oh, cool. I actually can. charming cuteness, causes your opponent's heat to fall. Wake the fighting spirit that sleeps within you. Your spirit's 1 level. Wait, what? Does that just mean I dance better? You dance, don't you? Are you prepared to battle? No, but I'm glad I got new heat moves. Frightened? Heh. I just beat you in a dance battle. What do you mean? Okay, there we go. I physically die inside as a result of stupid thing always cutting out. Ugh. We're back. Nothing happened. We entered a room. I hope that wasn't too much of a missing time jump. Okay, wait. Can I practice dancing? Because it says you can take lessons, so I don't know if lessons are available. So we'll take 1. Oh, you back. Don't worry, I didn't talk about it. No, I saw. I just saw the rip stream. You're good, man. Doesn't matter anyway. I'd totally be cool with it either way. Wait, what? Examine? Wait, what do you mean examine? Oh, wait, there's a key here? Why did... We just stole someone's key from the locker room. I don't... Haruka, I didn't raise you to just steal keys from random place. Actually, never mind, that's actually what Kiryu did raise her to do. If you ever find a key, so help me God, pick it up, unlock something. Hey, Guinea Prince, how are you doing? Thank you for the raid of 2. How was the stream? This is... Haruka was not the next character I was expecting. I'm gonna be honest. This is a shock to me. Imagine doing that in real life with keys. Oh, no, yeah. Like, just grab a key. Oh, this is mine now. And it's like, dude, that was my locker key. My phone's in my like, in the... At, like, the water park, my phone's in the locker. Oh, well, I grabbed this key, so it's mine now. What? You know, it's my key now. How's the heavily exploited idol industry treating you? Fantastic. I love how, in order to get Kiryu was honorable thief. True. I feel like the logic, like, that she used to trick Kiryu into letting Haruka leave was so bad. And it's like, Kiryu, how are you even alive at this point if you're that stupid? Like, you know, she wants to be an idol, and it's like, what do you mean? When in the series has she ever mentioned wanting to be an idol? Like, I know she had a quest for wanting to be an idol, but well, there was a quest involving an idol, but she never actually was an idol. Like, she was like, no, I don't want to do this. And we were like, okay, cool. And so suddenly now it's like, yes, please let me be an idol. Am I just... He just let me into the office. Does she have any keys anywhere? Can I open the safe? What's the combination? Haruka's entire presence seems to be overly polite and do whatever. Yeah, no. Her whole personality is, let someone take advantage of me. I guess she wants to. Yep. I feel like she's smart, but she's not very confident, and this industry probably gonna happen. Yeah. Mm. Sad. Sad that Kiryu let them do it. They're like, yep, you're now an idol. Morning, Haruka-chan. You sound very happy. Something happened? A little, yeah. I made friends for once. Glad to hear it. Let's do our best today. Let's get right to it. We'll start off with today's thing. Mind taking a look at the schedule board? I feel like... Oh my gosh. Look over at the schedule board to see the list of jobs that are currently available. Select a job from the list in order to take it on. There's a wide variety of jobs. There will be more jobs and job types as the game progresses. Assassin's Creed's got nothing on Kiryu's honor code. I'm not gonna lie, Kiryu's honor code has not changed since he was like 20. And he's now like He's early 40s, I think, at this point. Early 40s, late 40s, some mid 40s, actually, around that. He has not inched. I don't think he's compromised once in his honor code of, like, I don't kill people. At least 43, yeah. He's like, I don't kill people, even though, like, he doesn't kill people canonically. And then, like, I don't fight women. He has not. He slapped Haruka a few times, and is is Haruka the only woman he's actually ever hit? Like, ever? I mean, she was a child back then, but I think she's the only woman he's ever hit. And that's the sole reason why they also won't let him, apparently, in fighting games, because he'd have to fight against women. So try to take on as many different jobs as possible. When you complete jobs, the agency deposit wages into your bank account. Oh geez, think every major woman got slapped in one. Every major woman got slapped in one, but I think Kiryu's the only slapped Haruka. Actually, yeah, Serena got slapped by Nishikiyama. Who are the other major women in one? There wasn't a whole lot. You can drop wages there, head to the convenience store whenever you want. Let's check out a schedule. You have 2 things on the board. Big event, of course, is the Princess League Finals at Soten TV in the afternoon. And in the morning, you have a handshake event sponsored by the fan club. We have fan clubs? Your lessons are important, naturally, but these kinds of activities are vital too, so keep plugging away at them. Okay, let's head to the handshake event now. Zero did something, and I hate it for it. They introduced the really cool woman who taught you the beast style, and then never did anything with her. And I was like, she was honestly the coolest character, and the only one from that game who I thought had any chemistry with Kiryu. Take part in a handshake event? Yep, let's do the handshake event first. That seems less important. So when are we going to see Majima's idol thing? This is the place. Wonder where the staff is. Good morning. I'm Uda, chairman of the Sotenbori Merchants Association. Sasuke's got pretty good chemistry with Kiryu. Remind me who Sasuke is? Names are hard. The Merchants Association sponsors Sawamura's son's fan club. It's very nice to meet you. Hello, Uda-san. It's very nice to meet you too. And I'm Mori, from the Dyna Chair. Thank you for having us today. Oh, well, right this way, then. Is she the girl from 2? And if so, lie. So, Rukin-san, have you ever done one of these, handshake events before? No, this is my first time. I see. Aggressive twink trainer back in Fukuoka. Let me look it up. Real quick. Sasuke. Oh. Honestly, the worst part of 2 was going, like, Kiwami 2, at least, was going to the, what's it called? The hostess minigame, and seeing every single girl have actual good chemistry with Kiryu, and then, like, the main girl in the story have zero chemistry with Kiryu, but that's the one he ends up with. It's always annoying to me. That's alright. Well, let me give you a little rundown of how it's going to go. Raise fan satisfaction event, shake hands with as many fans as you can before time runs out. At the same time, make sure to keep an eye on the staff member who keeps the line of fans moving. Lastly, be on the lookout for super fans wearing happy coats. They can raise the satisfaction level more than regular fans, but if disappointed, they can lower it dramatically. Well, it's important to shake hands with each fan for as long as possible. The line must also be kept moving. This is the job of the staff member named Toro Agashi, known as the Remover. He discourages fans from lingering too long and removes them if necessary. Cabaret girls are your subordinates. Yeah, but they actually did have, like, some affection towards Kiryu. And it wasn't even that he was, like, subordinate. I don't think it was that bad. Like, it wasn't Kiryu's like, oh, I'm in a position of power. Let me do X, Y, Z. It's the girls were genuinely interested in him, and he did nothing. Use Aoi to flash a smile and then turn to mush and forget to do his job. Oh, and the section never dropped. Luckily, the remover is also a big fan of yours. Use flash, smile, and he'll turn to mush and forget to do his job. You can use this to your advantage, smiling at him at the right time. Jeez, okay, I'm gonna actually have to see how this works. Besides, way to make him happy is by shaking hands with each one of them for as long as possible, and carefully responding to what they say. I think you mentioned something about removing, but could you explain what that means? Back, hey, Choifu Blue, how are you doing? Oh, that. Well, if handshake goes on a little too long, one of our staff will help move that fan along. It's an unfortunate necessity due to the nature of the event. What's more, fans who get removed, of course, feel disappointed and overall satisfaction drops. It's weird because I'm pretty sure they don't ever mention like the age of idols or anything like that, but they're all gushing over like I'm pretty sure a 16-year-old girl. And I don't know if they're aware that she's like a high school teenager right now. Ooh, level 1, very nice. You want to shake their hands as long as possible, but make sure to stop before they need to be removed. I see. Phew, there's a lot. Oh, they have to know. Do they? Then I thought, okay, it isn't. If you're referring to like how Haruka looks, she's as tall as that full-grown man, and most of the full-grown women around. So I don't think like her looks or anything. Like she looks older, is what I'm trying to get at. She is tall as hell for some reason. Don't you worry, I'll defend your safety with my very knife if I need be. Say the word and they're out of here. Hello, synth number 1. Oh, thank you. As long as you don't get too carried away. Oh, I'll violently assault anyone who gets too close to you, Miss Samura. Sawamura. And that just about covers it. Would you like me to go through it again? No thanks. Let's see how our first handshake event goes. I think I understand. It's just about time. Thank you for doing this, and good luck. Alright, X to shake fans. You smell so nice. Oh, that's such a... Wait, was he literally moving? Alright. That's a quick time. Down. You have such a... thank you very much. Wait a moment, smile. Your hands are perfect. Oh, really? Okay, so I match it with the color. Okay, it isn't even that I have to know what they're saying, I just have to shake it with the color. Do your best. I'm giving it my all. Okay. Your eyes are so bright. Thank you very much. It's so hard. Jeez, it's so weird that Haruka's like a full-grown woman at this point. That she's mature like one, I should say. Yeah, hair so shiny. Oh, really? We almost hit full satisfaction. That wasn't great, but also, I mean, first time, so not bad. Also, I can hear one of her songs in the background. I'll be going now. Thank you for everything. No, thank you. Thank you. Goodbye. 3,200 XP. That's actually a lot. Did we level up twice because of that? Because we already built up like 1,400 XP prior. No. Enhanced publicity. No, but we did raise a lot of stats up. So that was pretty good. Head back to the office, shall we? Alright. Who is that woman person behind us? Careful, Haruka-chan. What is it? What's wrong? Is that a... Look over there? Is that an Okama? See that woman? She's been watching you this whole time. Pretty suspicious, if you ask me. She could be dangerous. Dangerous? She likes to violently hit people. She's known around these parts. Yeah, some fans can get so carried away they start stalking or harassing their idol. You hear about that a lot these days. As your manager, I can't let anything like that happen to you. You stay right there. I'll get rid of... wait, Haroi-san. Hey, you! Hey, you! Are you talking to me? You bet I'm talking to you. I saw you staring at Haruka. What's the big deal? What? And what are you accusing me of? You think I have any interest in that little country bumpkin? Bumpkin? Then what are you looking at? Well, if you must know, I was watching my ex-boyfriend. I just arrived in town, you see, so I thought I'd look him up. Ex-boyfriend? That's a dude, right? I'm pretty sure. Haruka? What's wrong with that? Do I need your permission? You better apologize for throwing around such outrageous accusations. I'm sorry, that was a terrible mistake on my... Wait a minute. It's you! Hori-san, you know her? You're Yoko-san, the famous stylist. Yoko-san? Haruka-chan, you didn't know? Yoko-san is a world-famous stylist in Okame, right? With her hairstyle, her makeup techniques, and her theories on health and beauty, she's second to none when it comes... Oh, wow. It's an honor to meet you. That's behind me now. I'm not a stylist in the biz anymore. I'm just a regular Okama in heavy makeup. Okay, yeah, I thought so. With your talent, that's such a waste. Say, I know. Won't you consider styling our Haruka Sawamura here? Me, Haruka-chan, if you were styled by the famous Yoko-san, you'd be top class. Oh, Yoko-san, please say you'll do it. Like I said, I don't do stylist work anymore. Besides, there's no way this little potato face here is gonna turn out to be some diamond in the rough. No, that's a shame. We really could use your help to get through the Princess League. Princess League? Yeah, it's a TV show that decides the #1 pop idol in Osaka. Haruka here is just about to go on round 1 of the finals. Would you like to come along? Just to cheer her on, I mean, right, Haruka-chan? Oh, yes, we'd love for you to come. Well, we'll be going then. Apologies again for my mistake. Take care. Wait! So the little country bumpkin wants to turn herself into a princess. Okama's always remind me of... What's it called? What was his name in My Devil is a Part-Timer? His, like, house husband, essentially. There'll be a lot of events. So this league finally starts beginning Princess League Finals. If you win, you'll make your major label debut with a top record company. Yeah, how about that? Our agency will finally make a big splash in Tokyo. Are we trying to get Tokyo famous? Right. Apparently for the finals, you're gonna have to simultaneous showdown with your opponent. Simultaneous? Yeah, you and your opponent will be on stage at the same time, performing to the same song. Yes, simultaneously. The one who gets the most fans on their side by the end of the song wins. It's a different approach. Ain't it? You'll be at it for 3 rounds, and your total score will determine the overall winner. Oh, I'm starting to get nervous myself. You're not the one who has to go on stage. Come on, why are you nervous? Well, your reputation is on the line. How can I not be? Whether you win or lose is big for all of us. That's a problem. It could be the big break our agency needs. You're putting too much pressure on her now. That's true. I'll do my best. Sorry, didn't mean to put pressure on you, but seriously, with all the effort you put in, I know you do fine. Remember, it's total score you're making for, so don't sweat if you lose a round or 2. You can make up for it in other others. Okay, yeah, that helps take some of the pressure off. Good, just try to stay relaxed. Can't do your best if you're too nervous. That's true. Well, not much time before it starts. If you want to prepare, now's the time to do it. Always. When you're ready, come and schedule like you did before. Okay, we'll compete in the state. The agency is paid whenever you complete jobs. As these payments build up, the agency level rises. Publicity, media, and lessons are changed. Or enhanced. Publicity, enhanced publicity to add promotional events, jobs sponsored by Dyna Chair. Media, enhanced media to add TV and press jobs, and lessons, enhanced lessons to speed up growth. Agency has reached level 2. Alright. When the number of fans reaches a certain level, gifts for Haruka are delivered to Dyna Chair. Gifts can be found in the gifts near the desk. Oh, cool. Also, I have my own desk, or is that just a desk for things? I got a Torrenter. What a nice gift! Thank you. Did I get any gifts? I guess there aren't any right now. No gifts? Disgusting. Schedule. Gee. That is a lot. They know you're overworked. True. Perform so much more to garner fans. Sure, let's do medium. Let's see how medium goes. Dude, it's hard being a teen pop idol. Hello everyone. Hello, Soromura-san. Let us know when you're ready. I will, thank you. So wait, am I just randomly allowed to take these jobs in 10 more minutes? Okay, I wonder if I should go over the event. Yeah, I think I better. Yes, I think just in case, in live lessons. Alright, so max combo, max score, okay. Let's see, should be good now. Okay, I'm ready. So it's the same thing. Let's do this. Yugi! Dun, dun, dun. I hate rhythm games. Ugh. God, I've been getting better recently, though. I've been trying to, at least. I actually have to focus during these. I hate that I have to focus. Oh, God. Bum, bum. Also, this is weird that she's just randomly performing in the street. This is not normal, is it? Oh, God. Jeez, my ranking is so bad. Oh, God. Again, I hate rhythm games. If I have to focus on, like, several things at once, I fail at rhythm games heavily. Also, it messes me up again that the buttons aren't the same because I'm playing on a PlayStation controller and I have to actually think. Oh, God. I knew it. I knew it. They do have colorful buttons they could use. Quick. It's a chat, but yes. Coordinated buttons look so much nicer than gray air. Yeah, that's true. Good job, Sawamura-san. I'm glad people seem to like it, even though a few of them looked bored the whole time. I have to find a way to make sure everyone has a good time. I made some of it. Oh no, you got the colors, but not right, but yeah. So I read X half the time, and I see, like, bottom button, which is A on this. So it's like, let me remember what X is, and that takes like a split second longer. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Let's try a magazine handshake event. Let's just garner some fans, get some boys in love with me. Sawamura-san is here. Hello, everyone. I'm Haruka Sawamura. Thank you for having me here today. Sawamura-san, thank you for coming. The article we did on you was a real hit, so we decided to organize the handshake event for our readers. I'm very glad to hear that. I look forward to meeting everyone. Great. Lots of guests are lined up already. Shall we get started? Of course. Let's go. Oh, I almost forgot. Do you know, yeah, you know. I know how handshake events work. Great. This one actually makes... This one's a lot easier, because it's just face buttons. Also, do I have to wipe my hands? Oh, do I look... Oh, really? This is so weird. They're so obsessed. I gotta say, that's not true. Just shake hands. She responded to me. That's not true. Alright, go along. Move. Gasp. Thank you very much. Stop interfering with people, for God's sake. I'm gonna cry. Haha, oh really? You smell nice. That's not true. Also, that's creepy. Go. You smell nice. Everyone else is weird. Please be normal. You're thin. That's not true. Please leave. I hate that I have no more of, like, the eye things. I saw the show. Thank you very much. Also, can he not, like, come up to me every second? I'm almost at the best. Please let this happen. You're in great shape. Thank you very much. I think I did about as good as I can. Also, this is a really short handshake event. Thank you very much. Fan touches hands, remover it. That's quite enough. Yep. I think you've had enough, sir. Sit down, please. That's so much fun. So listen, that was great. The handshake event was a huge success. We'll definitely have to write a feature about this. I'm sure the fans will love it. Oh, I hope so. Until next time. Yes, I'll be looking forward to it. Nice. My heat gauge is going up. Our agency level is going up. We're getting more fans. More fans. I'm doing all this for Kiryu. You can take on new TV jobs. Okay. A gift has arrived from fan. I feel like I'm gonna get like a sub story where it's gonna be like a fan sends me like his toenail clippings or something like that. And it's gonna be very, very creepy. And we're gonna have to go through like the whole arc of like, yeah, this isn't cool. And it's like, no, it's not, obviously. Fan letter. Oh, yep, there we go. I wonder, Morning Glory, what would they say? Oh no, streamer when PO box. No. Oh, allows your idle heat to last even longer? Really? That's it? Alright, I guess that's fine. Let's do some more ad work. Temp agency. We Running Girl, episode 1. I wish I had a P.O. box. I need to get a P.O. box for different things. Okay, this is the starting point here. Yeah, let's get this over with already. Are you ready? You don't need me to explain everything, do you? No, I think I'm all set. It's probably just a running minigame, right? Thank you, filming already. Okay, ready to go. I'm most positive it's gonna be just a running event. What a strange TV show. Oh no, it's... Is it really just a... Is it really just a running thing? Did I make it? Or am I tired? Did I fail? Did I make too many mistakes? Is that what happened? Cut. Great job, Satomura-san. Oh, thank you. Now that's the kind of running I like to see. Whoa, you sure are sweaty now. What? Right, yeah, thanks. I've had a lot of idols run on this show, but not many have been able to do it in just one take. Really? I'm glad you got a usable take. All I did was run as fast as I could. Ha, that's the most important thing. You can only achieve... This is so weird. Satisfaction when you really give it your all. Satisfaction so powerful, even the viewers can feel it burning through them. Yeah, I get it, I think. Hey, AD, I feel that fire burning inside me. I need a break, up here for me. Here, will you? Alright, you got it. Oh, thank you very much, sir. Okay, folks, that's a wrap. Let's pack it up. That's... okay. Please tell me nothing's going on. Why did... Man, you're sure looking sweaty. Just, like, inhales, like... shudders. Sir? I hope that was not like that's oh no, why did I sign pool? Don't idols also take bikini pics? I think that's a different like type that's different types of idols or like different like ranges of idols. Some do. Some do though. Alright, 2 you be facing pool, heated competition, make sure you give it all. Yes, of course, we will. Haruka-chan, was it? I'm Riki Misaki. You can call me Ruriki. Ririka. Hello, I'm Haruka Saramura. Poised and confident like a model or something. Anyway, let's go. Dang it, why did I sign up for the pool one? Of all the things. The time for our showdown is here at last. Pride is on the line. What sort of immodest, unladylike things will these two stoop to in order to win? What is that supposed to mean? You'll just have to watch and find out. Now, Haruka-chan, what would you like to say to your opponent before we begin? I'm ready, and I refuse to lose. Haruka-chan, what would you like to say? You'd better watch out, because I won't hold back. Who will come out on top in this all-out pool brawl? Haruka Saramura or Rurika, Misaki? Let the battle begin. Refuse to lose. I wish I had like a live studio audience behind me, like all shouting, refuse! Can I pick which type? No. I know how to play pool now, but... Oh, we're playing 8-ball, aren't we? Right. I think this is fine. Ah, dang it. Nah, she... Yeah. I think some idols take bikini pics. I think Haruka's too young for that at this point. Good form, good form. Place the cue ball. Okay, how do I center it completely? Because I want it... It does not look centered on the table for some reason. Ooh, thank you for the level 1. Or level 2. Okay, I think this is about as centermost as I'm gonna get it. Yeah, that's about as spot on as I can. And just blast it. Pocket. Wait. Oh, dang it, actually. That's the wrong move for me to make. Right, isn't it? Because this is like the 8-ball, so I have to do it in order or something like that. Ara, what was that? Ara, ara. Dang it. Oh, she's actually good. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. She fouled though, so... okay. If I don't make it in on this, I'm gonna cry. But... I just have to tap it as lightly as possible. You never know how laws are different. Yeah, that's true. Okay, 3. 3 is also easily the most bankable one. I already skipped 4, so I don't know where 5 is. But I feel like this is fine. Sad days. Sad days. The AI's too good at this. AI is too good at pool in this game, I swear. Okay, if they somehow banked it off of that into the other pocket, I was gonna cry. Let's see. I can only hit it from here, so... Oh, dang it. Oh my gosh. Why am I giving them good lineups? Also, why are these moves? Wait, what do you mean? What? Wait. Why were they able to do that? Did I hit another ball and that was it? The AI cheats. The AI cheats so hard. Oh my god. I missed one ball and then that ruins my career. You'll never be an idol ever again. Let's see if I can do it off of this. Maybe if I try to... Nah, I try to put some spin on it. That didn't work. It's gonna make it in this time. It's not like I even have a chance. Oh, I hate the pull game in this so bad. Alright, wait. It's possible. Still possible. Unlikely, but still possible. Nope. I have no hope left. Stop ara-araing. Kill me. Then it's gonna make that one. If the AI somehow banked it off of their own, like, ricochet, I'm just gonna shoot it. I don't stand a chance. I just want the pain to end. Just let the suffering die down, please. What the heck? I got one ball. Or I got two balls, but I got one of them out of order, so I think I got 0 technically. Yeah. The pool game in this is so yes. Yeah, I know I lose. Shut up. Victor, heated competition, coming out on top. Joining us next time. Do I lose like that, or do I have to compete again? Haruka-chan. Hey, Riki. Son, you're actually good. There were a few times where I was worried I would lose. Oh, you mean after you made 4 balls in a row? Oh, no. I'm sure you were fine. I don't know about that. If you had already given it your best, I wouldn't have given you any trouble at all. You think so? I know so. I guess that makes me feel good, thanks. Hey, you know what? I had fun playing against you. Really? Yes, my life's so taken over by show business. Now everything feels like a performance. Ouch. She's getting a view into, like, an actual stardom world. You know, always a fake smile on my face, trying so hard to be perfect all the time. That's why it was so refreshing to watch you play for real today, with complete abandon. Rurika-san. Anyways, I like you, Haruka-chan. Let's get together again sometime. Sure, I'd love that. Oh, no, I just had to play pool. Okay. I didn't even have to win. Or did winning... You need to have them in order? You need to try and make them in order, I think? And also, hey, Ruin Mini. I think order maybe gives you bonus points for that one? I'm not 100% sure. Please tell me I don't have to do it again. Yes, okay, it counts. Let's do more... TV Smash interview? How much? Let's do a publicity thing. Let's do dancing all night, and then I think we'll try to continue a little bit. I'll try normal again. I'm terrible at it, but we'll try normal again. And then we'll go upstairs, do some lessons. And then we'll... Or actually, no, we'll go upstairs, do some... Hello, everyone. Hello, Sawamura-san. You just let us know when you're ready. I will, thank you. Of course. But yeah, I think that one you have to go in order if you get them out of order. Geez, that girl is skinny in the background. I wonder if I should go over how the event works. I guess I don't need to. What do you mean? We just did one before. I don't know how to do it. I'm kind of dumb. I'm bad at it, but I do know how to do it. Also, this is a weird outfit for her. Like, if she's... Oh, wait, what? This is a different style? Okay, this is different. I think I get this one better, though, because it's... I'm distracted again. I can't... Sorry, anyone in chat. I can't... I did completely focus for rhythm games. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh my god. It's weird that this is just dancing. It isn't even like her doing singing. I know idols sing and dance, but isn't that like the whole thing, singing and dancing, not just one? Oh dang it, I almost got fun. Hey, what's up, man? How's it doing? You should be fine if your buttons line up. Yeah, what's up for us? Yep. So is this even Yakuza? This is Haruka. You know, the girl we've been raising since like day one? Yeah, this is her. From like zero, or no, not zero. It was one when we first met her. Since one that we've raised, this is her now. She's now a pop idol. Thank you, everyone. Great. And unfortunately, she's in a rhythm game. Her whole thing's a rhythm game. I want her to fight. I slightly want her to fight. It's about being a consumer product. Is that the song? What the song's about? Or are you talking about like her just dancing? Agency reached level 5. Haruka's wages. I better have made bank. That would actually make sense, though. Sadly. The idol biz. Oh, no, yeah. No, yeah, it's about being looked as... I mean, that's showbiz in general. You stop being, like, Nicki Minaj and all that, or, like, any other... And it's like, I don't like Nicki. I don't like half of those people, but, like... You're a brand at that point. You're less yourself. You're more of a brand. Like it's weird, but like if you imagine her transitioning to like a different genre or something like that, it's like that isn't part of your brand. And it's like, but it's what I want to do. It's like, no, you're a brand, not a thing. Yes. Yeah, I remember. Yes, please. Okay, let's get started. Tell me what you want to work on. All right, which song I want to choose. So much more, I guess. Let's do a normal listen. Alright. So now we're, I guess, trying to move up in the idol world, which is so weird. Okay, I can do this. But how long has it been since we last saw her? Oh, it's been like a year or two. She's like 16 now. And it's so weird. You know, the weirdest thing is I played another rhythm game today, and I'm actually... I played another rhythm game, even though I hate rhythm games, and it's actually really good. And it's like free on Steam, I think, or it was at a time. But it's honestly one of the coolest rhythm games. It's like Muse Dash, really. But, oh god. I need to remember to use her heat. There. Yeah, but it's only been a year or two since we last saw her. Oh dang, I forgot this was a thing. How is she 16? I don't know. I don't know. She's as tall as half of the adults in like the series, it seems. Yeah, but it feels like she was just like 10 a few days ago. Which, I mean, relative to how long it's taken the game to develop, it's like, yeah. Oh my gosh, I always mess up with Y for some reason. She looked, yeah. I think she's even in like the latest game, or in 6, which is I don't think we see her in 7 apparently. From what I was, she's only like 19. Then in 6 she's 19. I want to say. Yes, I think it went really well. Good, you're coming along. Well, you heard it about 1 billion times already, so you ought to know by now. Music for round 1 is a cutesy pop song called So Much More. T-Set's specialty is hard dance numbers, so this song takes him a little out of their element. So first round if you got a chance, but you better bust your butt practicing if you want to win beyond that. Alright, I will, thank you. Phew, I'm tired, but definitely feel accomplished. That's a job well done. Wait, let me see how old she is. I keep saying 16, but I have no idea for 100% certain. Oh yeah, Saramura is her actual last name, I forget that. Oh yeah, she's 16. She's 16. She's tall, almost as tall as this full-grown man, like probably in his late 40s. She's lanky as hell. Alright. What's the point of taking the elevator? The stairs are so much faster. Alright, oh right, let's go to the schedule. I think we're good to try round 1. Princess League, round 1. Let's go normal. Again, I can do it. I can do it this time. Alright. Soten TV. Are they gonna do another one of those weird tracking cutscenes? Oh, before you get changed, let's go say hello to producer Manda-san. Yes. Who is Manda-san? Is Manda-san the lady? Or is that a different person? Oh, that's him. See him over there? That's producer Manda-san. He looks like one of the guys from Zero. Shall we? I swear there was another guy wearing like a jacket around his neck like that. Oh no, T-Set is with him. Oh, T-Set's a double idol group? They dropped us in favor of Osaka talent. Nothing for you to worry about, though. Make sure we get lots of support in the finals, Manda-san. Oh, no problem there. You two draw a bigger crowd than anyone. Well, good luck there. Girls, Mai-chan, Zuka-san, take care of yourselves. He doesn't look like he's interested in the battle. Hello there, Mada-san. I'm Hori from Dyna Chair. I thought we'd come to say hello before the show. Honestly, he shows no reaction from hot coffee actually being spilled on him, just before the finals, too. That's one way to introduce yourself. What's wrong with you? Do you even look where you're going? Seriously, you should try to be more careful. Kinda Jensen. Wait. We're so sorry. Yeah. I really can't apologize. Sometimes a single mistake is all it takes to lose everything. Why would you say that? As for you, your career will never take off if you can't even get along with kids your own age. What? Alright, hurry up and apologize to the man. It's an honest mistake, sir. I was tripped. Say that, as long as you don't make another one in the finals. And why aren't we saying you tripped us or something like that? Haruka, you're from Yakuza bloodline. You should be like manning up to this. Or womaning up to this? I don't know. Oh man, I can't believe that happened. Punch them. I'm so sorry, I'll try to... Well, no, that actually wouldn't help her at all, would it? That's for offstage. He said, what a bunch of brats. What's wrong with Osaka talent, letting him get away with that kind of behavior? Oh well, there's nothing we can do about it. Best you go and get changed. There's a room up here you can use, they said. Here it is. Go ahead. What a bunch of brats. Immature little brats. I'll fight him. What weird outfits. It's them. You don't have to confront them. The damage is already done. It's not like confronting me. Hey, you. Oh, what's that for? Don't play dumb with me. I know you tripped Haruka on purpose. It's a big deal. Here we go. This 20-foot, yep, there we go, 20-foot tall Dino-chan. What's going on here? You harassing our girls? Looks like you could use some lessons from Taiga Sajima. Oh, you better hope that doesn't leave a mark. I hope it does. It'll ruin our performance. You're wearing gloves over it. It won't leave a mark. But you tripped Haruka. I'd tone it down a little if I were you. You're looking to start something, though. Just know we won't hold back. Step on your toes. And we'll squash your little agency in no time flat. Well, that's fun. What, you got something to say? No wonder Dino-chan can't hold on to any of its talent. We don't have time for this. I have to get changed. Oh, so you think you can just walk away, do you? Yes. Do you intend to do about my arm? It's not that damaged. And kiss me. Have you ever been in Okinawa? We don't have time for this, and yet, yeah. What? Okinawa, have you ever been? Nope, never. Do you know? The sea is so pretty, and the air is clean and clear. Oh, your troubles will melt away. You should go sometime. What kind of weird... Huh? What do you intend to do with my arm? Have you ever been to this one location? What's with her? No. I think she was saying a little trip to Okinawa might clear your sour pusses up. Wait a minute. Just what are you implying, Nakai-san? You're terrible people? Now I see what Park-san saw in there. Alright, that's enough, girl. Got to be kidding me. The girl really ticks me off. Yep, I hope so. I hope. We've had some bad blood with Osaka talent. They keep taking it away. Did you know T-Set used to go to our training school? But they just couldn't deal with the way Park-san does things. So they moved to Osaka talent. I didn't know that. I'd try not to agitate them too much if I were you. But no worries if you do, I already riled them up enough. I guess you gotta be tough if you want to make it in this business. Agitate? Isn't that what you were trying to do by telling him to shove off to Okinawa? They just seem stressed, that's all. Okinawa really is a wonderful place. Haruka, what is wrong with you? If you ever get the chance, you should go see it for yourself someday. Watch all your worries melt away. Or disappear. I see. Guess you're a girl of a much higher caliber than I realized. Well, anyway, we kind of got off to a bad start before the performance even started. Let's try and pull it together. You can do this. Your clothes are all ready to go. Go ahead and change. I'll use makeup. I'll be waiting outside, okay? Good luck. At least he's nice. I'm coming in, huh? Yoko-san, but isn't Hore-san... Didn't you see my manager outside? Oh, him? Yes, I saw a fellow with a very serious face out there. He must have been lost in thought. So I just let myself in. Oh god. What if you were an adoring fan? That's kind of not good on him. Okay, anyway, what brings you here? What brings me here? Maybe it has something to do with the fact that you're a little country bumpkin. A bumpkin? What do you mean? A ragged little bumpkin fresh off the farm. You can't even stay on your feet, it seems. I saw what you did to my man. Oh, you saw that? I just happened to, yes. So, those two are your opponents, is that right? Yes, that's right. Well, setting aside their obvious lack of manners, they certainly look professional. I don't know anything about your level of talent, but right now you're clearly at a disadvantage. That may be true, but what else can I do but my best? Listen up, little bumpkin. I'm sorry if this stings a little bit, but simply doing your best won't earn you any recognition in this industry. You have to learn to magnify your natural appeal several times over if you want to make it. And right now, you don't know how. That's the biggest difference between you and your opponents. You just need a little push in the right direction, and I'm the perfect little person to give it to you. What? No time for questions now. Show me your outfit. Come on, let's see it. Okay. It's a very magical girl. Not bad, not bad. Wow, I've never looked this good before. See what happens when you're in the hands of a professional? What do you mean? I just put on the outfit. Nothing's changed about my face. I have a little present for you. What's this? A quick change costume. It's an old special design of mine, and I just can't bear to see it go to waste, so I want you to have it. Quick change is all about timing, my dear. When you feel the time is just right, change into this and watch everyone be blown away. Oh my goodness, thank you so very much. You know that how does quick change outfit? An icon. This will appear during a concert battle. Press the button indicate and her go change costumes. Auto heat will remain until the end of the song, making buttons presses more effective. In order to use climax heat on Princess League, your climax heat gauge must be filled before go see Yoko before the final round to fill your gauge. And now the rest is up to you, my little bumpkin. Thank you again, Yoko-san. But why are you being so nice to me? Well, you remind me of someone, a certain idol I used to work on. But in the end, I wasn't able to make her shine like she deserved. I see this as my second chance, part of my own little agenda, you might say. If that bothers you, feel free to say so. Bother me? Of course not. I'm very grateful to you. Good. Well, then, I think I'll get going. You can find me under Iowa Bridge in Sotenbori if you ever want to learn more beauty secrets. Good luck for now. Thank you very much, Yoko-san. There are advantages to Yoko's training. It fills the climax heat gauge, it boosts the number of times idle heat can be used, it greatly improves gauge appeal. Train with Yoko before Princess League round to prepare yourself for victory. Okay, so literally just train with her before League. Are you all ready? Yes, I'm ready. Okay, I'm coming in. What do you think? Do I look strange? Isn't this the outfit you guys gave me? Have I never worn it before? Did you not fit me for this? Oh, I'm so glad. I don't have much experience with makeup and all. Yeah, that's why Yoko-san did it. Okay, Yoko-san did the makeup, but your face looks the same. By the way you look, even T-set fans will be falling in love with you. Okay, I guess it's time. And don't worry, just do what you've been practicing in your lessons, and you'll do just fine. You've put a ton of effort into this. Right. Come in. Soromu-san, are you ready? I was born ready. Yes, I am. Alright, so is it the same as, like, dance battles, then? Princess League! Very nice. I can't imagine performing on a stage. That actually is terrifying, especially with screaming fans. How are we doing, everybody? It's showtime. I'm your host, Dulce Kamiya. I feel like I'd be out of breath 24/7. Competition has finally reached its climax. The Princess League 2012 finals begin right now. Let's get things started off with a brief recap of the rules. The finals are comprised of a series of rival battles. Contestants will go head-to-head in live performances. From there, it's up to you, our amazing audience, to decide the winner. As you can see, the Princess League finally features a unique battle system. The opposing sides are each provided with their own... I don't think that's the guy from the Cabaret Club. Our stage battle allows our contestants to go head-to-head, and if you ask me, that's what the Princess League is all about. The outcome of this contest will be determined entirely by audience support. Why would you go from a game of constant fighting to... I don't know. I don't know what their thought process was with this. Yeah, exhilarating performances. Member surrounded by the most audience members by the end of the round is the winner. Okay. The Princess League finally consists of 3 rounds. Round 1 is a pop showdown. The other one is punk. The 2 sides will compete to see who has the best combination of charm and vocal skills. Round 2 is our dance number showdown. Here our contestants will dance to an up-tempo song, and vie to see who can get the crowd going. Wait, so is it all for one thing? The side with the most points following rounds 1 and 2 wins. Yeah, that's obvious. Will be awarded a bonus as they move into the third and final round, giving them a distinct advantage in the grand finale. This means rounds 1 and 2 will have a huge impact on the outcome of this competition, but do they matter in the grand scheme of things? One of Japan's top record companies has promised the lucky winner of this fierce battle a major label debut. Wait, isn't this only round 1 though? You feel that energy, folks? Things are really heating up. Are we ready to bring out the contestants? Are you sure you're ready? I think the crowd is all set. And they still killed it, Yakuza, the Japanese mafia. Yeah. Or called it, yeah. Let me introduce you to our well, here's the thing. I think for like 80% of the game, you are doing Yakuza things and very much Yakuza-like stuff. But just for some reason, this is weirdly non-Yakuza. And singing in pitch perfect harmony, their popularity has skyrocketed from right out of the gate. I feel like this is an epilogue chapter, if anything, with an impressive string of wins under their belt. It's Super Idol Duo, T-Set. What a unhappy-looking face. They're going against a talented newcomer who suddenly blasted ahead of all other challengers. And this surprising diamond in the rough realized their dreams here in the Princess League. Haruka Saramura. Why does she look so surprised? Like, oh, I am on stage, aren't I? Which of them will attract the most audience members with their dazzling performance? I don't know. I hope I do. It's time to find out. Ready? Oh gosh, the fact that he actually... like the English stuff. I'm guessing it's a lighthearted interlude, just maybe half the game. Yeah, I get that. Oh god, I actually have to focus. How can you hear both songs going on, actually? Okay. I want to do good on this. Oh dang it, I messed up! Ugh. Da. I hate not talking, but it's like, I'm so bad at these. What? Oh, okay. Okay, this is weird. What the heck? What kind of outfit did you give me? This is an outfit that does not look right for her to be. Dang it, I messed up on the last one! Ah! I'm guessing. Yeah, wait. Oh, dang it. I forgot it's still going. Alright. Implying that fans are actually coming for the singing ability. Yeah, and yeah, I guess you're right. True, true. This performance is absolutely fantastic. But this is no ordinary concert. It's a concert battle! So it's time to see who got the most love from our live studio audience. I've just been told the count is in. Which idol team will be crowned the winner? It's me. The winner of our first round is... I like how that's kind of hidden to determine, like, the game being like, yes, no, this is definitely the guy who won. Haruka Sawamura! Arigato. Congratulations, you really put your heart and soul into that performance. Thank you very much. Arigato gozaimasu. But just look at that face, this is a girl who's really giving it her all. Well, I have to admit, I was hesitant about performing, and like, I don't even like it here. But once I got going, I found I couldn't hold back my excitement. Before I knew it, it was all over for them. Any words for your adoring fans? Support me next time, please. I never performed in front of this many people before, so I was actually really nervous. I'm so incredibly happy you chose me. Truly I am. I'll do my very best to make my performance in round 2 even better. They cut her off. She rose up under pressure to conquer round 1, and I can't wait to see what she does next. Haruka, poor girl. Did everyone enjoy the show? The crowd is cheering wildly. They can't get enough of you girls. For various reasons, but I'm afraid we're just run out of time. It's been so much fun for us all now. Oh, this is the See you next stage. I love how that's like we actually get to see like the credits rolling for the show. You did it, Haruka-chan. That was great. Truly amazing performance. Keep it up, and I'll bet you'll win round 2 tomorrow too. Really? I hope so. Okay, let's head back to Sotenbori. We really should apologize to Manda-san again. Oh, he's gonna come in, but he's not answering his phone. I hope he still ain't mad. I bet he bribed his fans to do this. Me too. Okay, up next is continuing our lessons from yesterday. But you must be tired after all this. Why not take a little break and clear your head? We'll be back at the office. Alright. Thank you. I'll see you a little later. Alright. Yoko's training. Yoko's training boosts performance? Alright, I'm gonna move and then someone's gonna say something, right? No? Is this not one of those moments where someone runs up to me on the street and like, hey, I saw your performance. You did fantastic. Also, there's a key here. There's always a key here. No? No, there's no key? What? I'm sorry, what? Or did I already grab the one from here? There's always one in front of this place. No. No, you're kidding me. It's gotta be over here then. Yes? No. Is there no key? I'm actually scared. Why are the Japanese really skinny? It's a mixture of societal pressure and actual, like, their diets. Because their diets are a lot leaner meats. And then it's, like, there's a really bad social stigma around being heavyset. Like, you're looked down upon, like, a lot. And, like, a lot of media reflects that as well. So it's a cultural thing to be like uber skinny. Let's just do a dance battle real quick. Okay, let's do it. This is gonna be so good. Yeah, I think that's it. I was listening to something about it. I'm pretty sure. Beauty standards are different, plus generally smaller. Oh, yeah, fashion, Japanese size. Also, like a lot of the heavier set women are also still like kind of lean. Because their culture is also a lot more about, like, exercise, it seems, as well. Like, a lot more of like being physical, because like cars aren't as big of a deal. Mostly public transportation and walking. Charming. Let's do Groove Booster. Oh, whoops! I forgot that I have to activate it. Pew pew. Groove Booster. And am I winning? Bonus points earned? Hey, screw you. Ooh, thank you for the level 3 getting prints. Alright, win. Win by destruction. Man patrol, the man patrol. Alright. Got to a nice new level. Very nice. Gosh, no fair, you're way too good. Is she actually sad about losing? Because I've beaten the girls a lot stronger. I have to wonder how much pressure is here's every enemy experience. Like, I gained 2 grams, I need to die. Yeah, which can't be good. I'm conflicted about it, because I'm like, well, it keeps people thin and a lot healthier. And I think it goes a little too far sometimes, where it's like, it's sickly, like, it's looked very much as like almost a sickness to gain any weight, or like to be I have a thing, and it's like, oh no, you have body types and all that, and it's like there's like broader shoulder guys who are heavier set, skinnier guys, and then like just normally like a lot more rotund guys and all that, and then like the same applies for women as well. And it's like, okay, not everyone can be skinny. I mean, I didn't see why it's bad to have a little meat. No, yeah, I get it. This is a cultural thing. I guess the US kind of has it, but we have it in a weird way as well, where it's like, okay, you're, especially in this thing, you want to face off in a dance battle? Yeah, let's do it. We have dieting stuff. I heard that girls can do 120 pounds in Japan. I mean, there are girls here who are the same weight. I mean, I used to be really underweight too. I had a weird, I don't know. I gained a lot of muscle, and now it's mostly fat now because I stopped cross country. But I used to weigh like 120 or something. I used to weigh 120, but I'm like a 5'10", almost 5'8" guy. But that's, I mean, I gained like 30 pounds of muscle over cross country though. I gain muscle and weight differently. Like, I have a hard time gaining weight, but I gain muscle really easily. Okay, so this just... Okay, yeah, damaging them. Yeah, just damage them. I don't know why I would use any other skill other than the damage skill. I want to get this fight over with as soon as possible. Kill them. Darn, unless those moves of yours are too good. I know. I'm such a good dancer. Everyone loves when I dance. Yeah. I mean, that also doesn't hurt because my diet mostly consists of protein though, so it's a lot easier for me to gain weight or like gain muscle mass than it is actual weight too. It, it also helps that I eat like once or twice a day, once at least twice at most. Pedal hard, yeah, that's fine. Sorry, but I don't have any interest. I won't provide a challenge. I come back. Oh dang. Sodium Bori locker key. B2. Very nice. I need to get it back. Yeah, I used to be 138 before quarantine when I was like 5'8". Yeah. I haven't I haven't gained too much weight since quarantine. I've gained like 10 pounds, I think, which is not crazy. I want to dance with someone who would give me a challenge. I haven't gained too much weight. I haven't had that like meme of like, yeah, again now I'm 120. Ooh, jeez, you lost weight during quarantine. What the heck? Alright, is that, I'm assuming workouts changed? I wouldn't mind getting back down to 160. And honestly, cardio is the best way to do that. I don't know why people hate running so much. It honestly is the best way to that, or you swim. Swimming a lot's also really good for you, because it helps your lung capacity, and just general lung capacity helps you better in like life as well. But also, swimming is like a full body workout. Running is mostly a legs workout. But swimming's full body, depending on like also what stroke you do. Uh, Geez, why am I being rejected from fighting? Oh, I can go to a convenience store and pick up my money, can't I? Where's the... Is this an M store? It is. Let me get some money. Let me get some money! Back below. I give up, bro. I knew a guy who did sports swimming, kept her fit as well, and kept... Yeah. Okay, honestly, if you really want to lose weight, work out in the morning and don't eat anything. Like, work out before eating, because then you're just burning pure fat at that point. And so you lose a lot of weight. It sucks because you're really hungry half the time. But yeah, I mean, that's pretty much fine. It's not a crazy amount of difference, but it's good. Uh, Plus like slowly doing different things instead of like eating the problem isn't people eating high calorie meals, because I don't know why people are like such calorie fanatics. Like, oh, like look at how many calories. Like, it's about how much you eat and like in what duration you eat it in, really. At least I found that's at least true for me. So it's like, oh, I eat like 10 times in a day or all that. Or like, you're supposed to, depending on how you do it, you're supposed to eat a bunch of small meals or just a bunch of really large, or like a big one, or like a two big meals. I used to be workout too, just push-ups and planks and increasing them. Honestly, yeah, that's a good way to do it too. And I mean, you can do that from home. And I need to do it because I keep starting it and then stopping it. Like my problem is keeping at it. But it's a good workout. I like planking and push-ups or sit-ups and as well. It's just generally good at genuinely good exercise to do. Ah, all right. Any new dancers to fight? Oh, I did get some new keys. 1, 2, 3 gum. Not good. A3 triangle. Just try to lower carbs and exercise, but don't eat less. Yeah, that's another one too. Uh, it's because when you eat less and all that, or like diet changes are never a good thing in my opinion. Because if you change your diet, you'll normally fall back into your old behavior. Like, you typically, like, if you, like, oh, I eat burgers, like, 20 times, or, like, twice a week or something like that, and that's not a bad amount, but, like, you know, in over excess, I should say. But if you do that, and then you go on a diet, and then you get off the diet, you just go back to your old habits, and it's like you slowly gain the weight back. I mean, you lost it, so congrats, but you're slowly just gonna get it back, because you changed your diet. So it's like increase your exercise, like increase things that you don't do, or like slightly lower the amount that you eat. Or like nothing crazy. Make sure you're still full. Just work out more. Like equivalent exchange kind of deal. Because you're eating like 10,000 calories and you're only burning off 1,000 a day. Then you got like a 9,000 calorie excess. Like, You can still eat 9,000 calories, but if you burn off like 5,000 with running, you're good. You don't burn that much. I'm so sorry I have to put that on you. Hey, no problem. I crammed your schedule super full, so it's not like you had time to do it yourself. Well, thank you for doing that. Another bank transfer from Nagasu. Uncle Kaz, is this your idea of hiding from us? What's up? You look happy. Yeah, it's a secret. Okay, we'll get lessons starting at 7. First up is voice lessons with Yamura-san. Once you've changed in the dressing room, head on up to the... Alright, thank you. Best of luck. Being a pop star idol sure is hard work. Just get inside. Yes, Mom. I've heard complaints from both Manda-san at Soten TV and Osaka Talent. You were supposed to watch over her. How could you let such a stupid thing happen? Yeah, you drink water, your metabolism increases by about 30%. I told you to keep away from her, the others. So drink water in the morning and do a workout, and it actually, you get sickeningly hungry, but it helps a lot. I don't want your excuses, honestly. You're hopeless. Listen to me. Haruka doesn't have any naive illusions about the internet. The more she's exposed to the dark underbelly of this business, the more she's going to see it as just a job. Because it is just a job, and I can't have it. I want her to be able to form her own dream, one she can hang on to. Wait, so Kazuma, you really fell for this? Some girls need to be taught to grasp the harsher realities, but Haruka isn't like that. Haruka needs something she can take with her wherever she goes. You're so weird. Don't ever let anything like this happen again. No more mistakes. Yes, ma'am, forgive me. Jeez, she is stuck up as hell. Fight back. I'm late. I have to hurry to the lesson studio. But we just did a performance. What do you mean, lesson studio? You're late. Round 2 is gonna start soon, and we don't have a second to lose. Sorry, Yamura-san. Save it for later. You'll just get started. You ready? Yes, I'm ready. Wait. So they really scheduled like a big performance and then her practice in the same day and not give her a break at all? There, see what you can do when you try? Hard to believe you were a complete amateur just a little while ago. Thank you. Don't get too comfy, kid. You're not out of the woods yet. Next up is your dance lesson. Okay, the son's waiting for you in the office. Run down and get him, okay? But they really did it so that she had her big performance in this at the same time? I don't understand that. Like, you're supposed to get breaks. Hi, Haruka-san. You're looking for Okita-san, right? He's talking with Park-san in her office. They're shagging it up, aren't they? Guess there aren't any things for fans right now. You two shagging in there? Come on, mate. You can be honest with me, shagging. Did you think, man, if timing of everything is canon, when Haruka started her day with handshake event, did everything? Yep, leave the teaching to the pros, amateur. I suggest you be more careful about who you mouth off to. Shut your trap. So that's how it is. But you're fired. Gather your things and go. He's on the grind, yeah. As if. The sun will go cold before you figure out how to teach that brat on your own. I'm the only reason she's come as far as she has. Let me guess, you think you're holding the purse strings. You're automatically right. That ain't how the world works. Believe what you will, but you're sadly mistaken. I hold the satchel strings. In this business, the one paying the bill is always right. No, that's not true, but... What? You're nothing short of useless to me now. With the funds I have, I could replace you 100 times over. Too little. How long are you gonna stand there? Get out of my office now. You're wasting my time. Again, the performance according to that is tonight. In my contract, you're gonna have to pay for breaking it. Will I? There isn't a penalty clause, you know. Why would you not sign without one of those clauses? I have no obligation to pay you if you don't complete the work I hired you for. Read your contracts before you sign them. What? I did read it. Wait a sec. Did she change it? That tweak you had to make before I signed on the dotted line. You didn't. If there's a problem, you can talk it up with my lawyer. Wait, you're supposed to inform them of the trade changes. That is illegal. You double cross and don't have the guts to hit me. Especially if it affects the other client. Isn't that illegal? I don't know Japan's law system, but at least in the States that's illegal. Kita-san. Sorry. Like, your actual lawyer has to, or like, your lawyer has to inform you if the change is made. Are you alright, ma'am? I'll go get some ice. Wait, Haruka. You have to dance practice. Get her. Yeah. There's something I need the two of you to take care of. Fight the Yakuza for me. I'm guessing she's gonna... the bad person. No, she is the bad person. You probably heard, but I just fired Ogita. Yeah, hard not to hear it. Okay, but where does that leave us? You're her new dance instructor. I'm afraid you've already fired just about every dance instructor in Kansai. Really? You're the worst woman. That's why I have a task for you two. It would do you well to listen without interrupting. Forgive me. Constrina is currently in Japan for a concert at Osaka Joe Hall. His full bio hasn't been made public, but they say there are many stars around the world whose talent had blossomed thanks to his guidance. I'm sure you can imagine what I'm going to say next. Get him on? Yeah. Well, Christina only teaches dancers he takes personal interest in. Apparently he's not swayed by money or power. But we still have a chance with him. I want you to find Christina and get him to agree to teach Haruka. What? Just out of the blue like that? Besides, the Princess League finals have started. Are you thinking to get fired as well? No, ma'am. My apologies. I'll do my best. Hey, your best if you don't want to do your best. I want to quit. Yes, ma'am, I will. Are we clear, Haruka? Yes, ma'am. I suggest you start with Sotenbori. Rumor has it he goes bar hopping. There's one known right now. In fact, he's sitting at one of those bars right now. Got it. Alright, Haruka-chan, let's go find this guy. Right. Let's start by seeing what we can find out. We can ask around town. You guys, we're really... Haruka, stop being so naive all the time. Like, realize, you know what? Maybe Uncle Kaz was wrong for once. Maybe I shouldn't do this. Park-san said Christina might be drinking at a bar or something right now, didn't she? Do you know what Christina looks like? And here's why I raised you, so gonna ditch to keep spoiler free. Catch that dream, Haruka Court. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful night. Do you know what Christina looks like? I'm afraid not. Well, that ain't surprising. He's famous in our industry, but not much is known about him outside of it. Actually, I've only ever seen a picture of him once myself. What does he look like? Let's see, in the picture I saw, he had a tan and he was wearing a pretty flashy outfit. Really looked the part, you know? You'd think he'd stand out in the crowd, but I guess that ain't much, to go on. When it comes to actually trying to find the guy, well, we could ask around. Maybe someone's seen him. That's true. Okay, where are the best places to go bar hopping around here? Stij, Watami Stij bar on Sutenbori Street are pretty famous, and Crest Bar in Ganji Yokosho is pretty popular with those in the know. How about you go check out those three, and I'll go search some of the less popular places. Alright. I will meet up. Good luck. Okay, I'll go take a look. Again, why can I push people out of my way and then Kiryu struggles to? Can I dance battle against you? Yeah. 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 If you want it. Alright, show me your moves! What kind of jazz is this? This sounds like sad romance music. Also, why does Haruka look like the only actually well-dressed teenager? This is Pop, this isn't. I think this is Pop at least, and more so Pop. Oh, dang it. Bonus points earned. Alright. Okay, easy. I can now easily win by just damaging them, instead focusing on, like, bringing down their spirits and breaking them. I lost? I need to practice more. Yep. Get on my level, kid. Also, it's weird. There aren't much side quest. I think most of them are sub-stories. I don't know if she actually has sub-stories, though. It's probably a little harder to design them around her. Okay, she looks like an actually dressed teenager. Okay. Are you volunteering? Yes. Okay. Let's do it. Alright, here we go. I'm on patrol, I'm on patrol. Dun, 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 dun. I like her. Is that like a cow skull on her shirt? So I like it. I dig it. Or is it like a yokai or something? Instant damage. Go to breaker. Dun, 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 dun. What is my spirit? I have no idea what they're talking about. Oh. Jeez, that really screwed me over because I was trying to get off the damage instead of... Dang it. Alright, and then finish her off. Yeah, unless I'm down for health, I really don't see the point of not just damaging them. Oh, but also not levels up. Did that thing not level us up at all? No, that competition, we got no level from it. What the heck? Alright, let's go bar hopping. Go check out some of them brewskis they're talking about. Oh wait, did we pass the bar? No. It's farther away if we do go there. Just a little longer. I've already danced against you. I only dance against new opponents. New, cool opponents I still respect. Okay, yeah, the entrance is... Alright. Excuse me, do you mind if I ask where you're just inside the bar? Why do you ask? Did you happen to see someone with tan skin and flashy clothes in there? I'm looking for him. Tan skin, flashy... I don't think I probably recognize. Hey, you, see an old guy with tan skin? I didn't say he's old. No, don't think so. I didn't see anybody like that either. Well, there's your answer. Guess not. I see. Sorry for your taking your time. Thanks anyway. Hey, you're pretty young. Should you really be out this late? No, I shouldn't. This is definitely a manager's job. Or like a manager and producer's job. Actually, definitely the producers, not even the managers. But she decided to fire the one guy was actually probably competent, and instead do her own thing. Okay, bar number 2. Welcome to stage. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. So grody. Ooh. What's that in this? I'm not gonna return whoever dropped their keys on, like, this couch. I'm just taking them. They're mine now. Am I allowed in this bar? You're underage, aren't you, miss? I'm sorry, I can't serve you up. I'm sorry to bother you. I'm actually looking for someone, and I think they may have been. Or should I ask him about Kristana? Did you see a flashy tan guy? Is there a man here really tan, just all flashy? Oh, that guy? Yeah, he was here a little while ago. Really? He said he drank too much, so maybe he went to go sober up somewhere. Thank you so much. I'll be on my way. Dun dun. So, where would he go? I guess coffee shops are pretty much synonymous with getting sober. Or like cafes, I guess in this case. But, getting sober up? Maybe he's taking a walk. Hey, Aruka? Hi. Oh, Kiryu, Akari, what a coincidence. Yeah, what's wrong? Nothing. So, what are you doing shopping? I'm looking for a man named Christina. He supposedly has really tan skin and wears a lot of flashy clothes. You haven't seen anyone like that, have you? No way, I don't believe it. What is it? You're actually kind of funny, Akari. Christina, right? Yeah, I know him. As a matter of fact, I just saw him. Really? Sure, he was just on Sotenbori footpath. He might still be there. Come on. Okay. Aw, Akari's so nice to us. I can't wait till it turns out she's the last person. Yeah, that's Christina. He doesn't look tan. You're the dancer from before, aren't you? I believe I told you we didn't have anything further to discuss. Yes, I know, but please give me one more chance. We're gonna end up... And this time I brought a pro. Wait, are we gonna become an idol duo? Akari, I don't understand. Well, actually, some of my dancer friends told me earlier that Christina was in Sotenbori, so I already came and had him watch me dance. But when I was done, he said he wasn't interested in me. What? Please give me another chance, won't you? Watch me dance just one more time. Ah, please let her. I really want to take you on as a dancing student. I want to more than anything. I brought a friend with me. This time she's a pro, a real pop idol. That's gotta be interesting enough to let me have another try, right? I feel she's using me, but it's not bad. Akari, I didn't know about it. Please, be a friend. Yeah. I don't have the looks or the connections you do. I can't let this chance slip away. Honestly, she's got very nice hair. I don't know what's going on between the two of you, but very well. I'll watch you both dance. You mean it? I do. Wait a minute, I'm actually here because I want to talk to Christina-san about work. Dance first, then we can talk. I only work with dancers I'm interested in, you see? Also, I really do like his suit. It's actually pretty cool. He looks more Yakuza-like. You want to talk to me, you'll have to first draw my interest by dancing. Oh, so what will it be? Alright, I'll do it. Let's show him what we can do, Akari. Dang it. I kinda wanted Haruka to fight and, like, do a raging demon or something. Oh wait, are we dance battling with her again? But I'm gonna destroy her and I'm gonna feel so bad. Kinda wanna lose for that reason, but... Actually, it probably doesn't change no matter what I do. It's gonna change the dialogue, like, but she lost, and it's like, yes, but she had the spirit. Oh, damage my opponent. I didn't take any healing items before this, either. Oh, I need to heal. kill me mix for once. I feel so bad. Ari, we can still be friends, right? Also, yeah, you level up. She's not gonna be mad, is she? Not too mad, hopefully. But Christine-san, what do you think? You don't have talent. Yeah. No. Oh. I have a feeling you and I will have a good talk, Haruka. What? Why? Sure, Haruka danced well, but she wasn't that much better than me, so what gives? It's just as I told you before, Akari-san. I only work with dancers I'm interested in. Dang it, I'm losing my only friend because of you. Look, I'm in a good mood today, so I'll share you with what I chose Haruka. Why? Dancing is more than just technique. It's about how you express your feelings. How you let others see what's in your heart. That's the key. What did I do differently? My heart? I've judged countless auditions, and I've seen more dancers than I remember. The dancers who fail their auditions all have one very basic thing in common. They let themselves become robotic, just dancing machines. Machines? They perform perfectly calculated dances without even the slightest error. And yes, said precise movements are quite impressive at first. Jeez. But precision isn't what fascinates people. True dancer moves the audience with her ability to express her emotions through movement. What a sucky excuse. That's the difference between those who get their chance in the spotlight and those who are backup dancers for life. The difference between you and Haruka right now. Why would you say that about her? That's... Don't dance for others. Approval, Akari-san. Dance from the heart. Show the world how you feel. What are you talking about? What's wrong with the way I dance? Forget it. I'm never going to dance again. You had to destroy her that bad? Let her be for now, Haruka. No, she's my friend. What do you mean? Why would I? She needs to figure things out for herself. It won't be easy, but it'll be best for her in the long run. Why can't I help her? But Akari's right. She's the one who showed me how much fun dancing can be. She's been a good friend to me. You're in that case, you be a good friend to her and show her that friends support one another and help each other grow. Yeah, wait. If she taught me that dancing isn't robotic, then why did she... What? Right, I will. Alright, that's enough of a lecture. It's time now for that talk I promised you. Something about work, was it? Yeah, my boss is an idiot, fired another guy. Yes, I wanted to ask you to be my dance instructor. Me? Yes, Park-san, the president of my agency, Dinah Chair, would like to speak to you about it. And instead of coming to see me, she sent the dancer herself. Action speaks louder, as they say. That's quite a competent president you have. So if you wouldn't mind, I'd like you to come with me to my agency to meet her. Very well, lead the way. Jeez, what a moron. You know how uppity he is. So let me get this straight. She has a concert in Tokyo in just a few days, and you want me to get her ready for it. Yes, what do you think? With our considerable talents, do you think you could whip her into your shape, or into shape? No. Is that no? All I can do for Haruka is point her in the right direction. I'm sure you understand, Park-san. Huh? I don't. Haruka is the only one dancing. All I can do is teach. Whether she succeeds or not, it's up to her. But I don't think you'd be disappointed. Haruka has amazing talent. It's simply incredible how far she's come in only 6 months of dancing. She must put in extraordinary effort. So the time we have left should be more than enough. Hey, I'll leave Haruka in your hands. Okay, I have to head home for today. We'll start the real lessons for tomorrow. I'll come up with a program. Is that alright? Yes sir, thank you very much. Jeez. I do not like him. I don't like him. Christina is a true professional who has mastered the art of dance. I have complete confidence in leaving everything to him. You two did well. Oh no, it was nothing. Nonsense. That said, today's work isn't over just yet. What do you mean? Alright, get changed and come to my office. You two. Oh my gosh, Yes, ma'am. So terrible. Okay, we changed into our cat. Wait. Oh, so we were just practicing dance. I have complete faith in you guys. No matter how bad my teaching is, I'm sure you will all succeed. Is that it? Is that what you're gonna tell me? Let's go in. Yep. It's gonna be like that, isn't it? Trust me. I'm out of money. Oh, poo bear. Is that all she keeps in her safe? A single document? You wanted to see us? Well, now we know how to open it. A pen. It's kind of cool, actually. Wait, let me get this straight to the point. I want the two of you to go to Soten TV right away. It's about the incident with Mada-san. I just called and apologized. Now I want you to go and apologize as well. I managed to set up a brief appointment with Mada-san. Yes, of course. Let's go, Haruka-chan. I refuse. Oh, come on. Haruka, wait. Come here. Who taught you how to do your makeup? No one. Taught myself. Your foundation is all uneven. And you don't have on lipstick or anything. This won't do. I'll have the makeup artist fix you up. Make sure you learn how to do it completely or competently for next time. I'm sorry. Hurry, will you get the makeup artist? But, Bark-san, if we wait for the makeup artist, won't we be late for our meeting with Manda-san? I swear men make the worst managers. I'll fix it myself. You wait outside. Jeez, what a terrible person. And also, yeah, the makeup artist is out. What do you mean? You just told us to. A little makeup goes a long way. Even the plainest girl can shine with proper technique. And a pretty girl like you, it could really put you a grade above. You should think about getting some more fashionable clothes too. Well, just keep laying it on. Don't be content thinking you're pretty enough just the way you are. But I'm not pretty, not even a little. Slaps her. This is how I treat all my employees. All the more reason you should learn how to perfect your makeup then. Makeup doesn't make you pretty. Refining your image is no easy task. Now that you're in the industry, you have to be in constant pursuit of beauty. She looks the same. Something funny. I'm just happy. Are you? Happy I lectured you? I never thought we'd be doing stuff like this. Stuff like putting on makeup together. What? I'm really glad. Why, Haruka? What is this woman to you? Other than your producer? You're telling me she never put makeup on you, and for 6 months? At least once? Never taught you how to do makeup? Also, how long did it take you to do that? I guess it's true then. That every girl needs a mother. What? Next time I'll take you to the hottest fashion spot in town. We'll spruce up that wardrobe of yours. Do you mean it? I always mean it. Have I ever proven otherwise? There, all done. Do your best today. I will, and thank you. I appreciate all your help, yeah. What a weird... I don't get her. Alright, let's... Taxi, catch up with me. I'll be waiting for you at the taxi. And... Okay, sounds good. I'm fed up with that woman. She doesn't make any sense to me. She's a terrible person. And Haruka's just like, nope, this is fine. Let's go street level. The streets. Part of this is in part 3. Are we at part 2 still? Hori-san's waiting for me at the taxi stand. Oh, there's something over here. How did I not notice that before? Another key. I can upgrade an ability. Good lesson. Lower your loss of health during lessons through mission movement. Let's do this. Alright. Do I need to take some health stuff. We'll just do this. I have no other reason to use health kits other than just for healing small bits of damage, it seems. I really do hate that chick. Oh, I also forgot to check. This is still chapter 1. What the heck? Chapter 1 of part 3. How many parts are... Or is hers just one part altogether? Probably. This is gonna be my guess, one chapter. This is just a long chapter. Oh, now I gotta talk to him. Come on, let's go. Yeah, I'm ready. Off we go then. Okay, let's find Bud. It's not hard to find him. He's literally the only guy in a flamboyant pink outfit. Ah, the people from Dine a Chair. We're sorry about earlier today. Our sincerest apologies. Wait, hold it right there. Pardon? Good timing, you two. This is perfect, huh? Well, we had this famous model, I can't seem to remember her name, scheduled to go on our game show, but she up and canceled last minute. The studio's in an uproar, but here you people come along like a gift from above. What do you say? You think you can take her place, young lady? Yes, of course. Ruka's schedule is open for the rest of it. Who makes these calls? Why do you guys get to make these calls? What do you think, Haruka-chan? Can you do it? He said it's some sort of game show. Yeah, sure, of course. That's the spirit. Yeah, Haradashi, I found a fill-in. A fill-in? Oh, wait, you're Haruka Sawamura. Wow, aren't we lucky? Alright, let me explain how it's gonna go. Right this way, if you would. Yes, of course. I really just am like a tool to them, aren't I? Oh, hello, Sawamura-san. Thank you for coming. Hello, thank you so much for having me. Have you watched the show you're going to be on today? No, I'm sorry. I'm afraid I haven't. Alright, then let me give you a brief rundown. Sodenbori Love Check Quiz is a late-night game show. quiz show. As the title suggests, the show features trivia questions about Sotenbori and tests the contestants' love for the town. Oh, I see. The questions are all multiple choice with only 2 options. You hold up sign O or sign X to choose your answer. Wait, so is that true or false or... Alright. You're free to do anything you want until recording starts. Alright, thank you. What should I do? I understand how the show's gonna work. Yes, I think I better. Alright. Alright, let's see. Should be good now? Yeah, I've got it. Yeah, got it. Sodermerson, recording, are you ready? Yes, I am. Alright, so pretty much it's just like a true or false from the sounds of it. Sotenbori, love check! Sodermerson, as a first-time guest on the show, would you like to say a few words before we begin? Oh, I've never done this before, so I'm really nervous, but I'll do my best. Sounds like you should do your best to calm your nerves. Anyway, let's get started. Sotenbori love check quiz begin. Hello. The name is Sotenbori, true or false? That's true. Sotenhori, that's false. I'm sorry, I'm afraid that's incorrect. There are no parks in Sotenbori. I think that's false. There is a park. Why am I doing that? Excellent. I hope you can keep up the good work. Now on to the next question. The name of Haruka-san's talent is Dino Chair. That's false. It's Dino Chair. Excellent. I hope you keep up the good work. Dino Chair Haruka-san has her lessons on the 4th floor. Why is this so specific to my life? What the heck? It's like they're giving out the information to the public. Hope you're ready. There are no game arcades. I think that's false. Yeah, there's gotta be an arcade, because they had me do like a claw machine at one point. The name of the hearing on Princess Power League is T-Set, of course. Alright, I missed one, I think. Excellent. Isn't say go karaoke joint? That's false. Yeah, there's always a karaoke joint in this. Excellent, I hope you did. There is both a takoyaki and a takoyaki. I think that's true. I think maybe not a taiyaki. Nah, it's not no taiyaki. I'm sorry, I'm afraid that's incorrect. Famous crab restaurant. So, it's Kanidoraku? Yeah, okay, I had a 50-50 chance, pretty much. Excellent. I hope you can keep up. Sotenbori's bustling bridge. It's called the Iowa Bridge. Iowa Bridge? Okay. You are correct. Finished. Okay, I missed 2. Now, Saruman, let's see how you did. 8 correct, 10 wrong. Or 2 wrong. You did very well. Oh, I'm so glad. For meeting the 7-question goal, you win the title of Sotenbori Buff and 10,000 yen. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. So that's it. And join us next time on Sotenbori Love Check Quiz. Alright, get some experience from that. I guess that's nice. In a way. Weird stuff, huh? Fantastic job, Haruka-chan. I was a little nervous. Well, it didn't show. You really stood out. Thank you. Anyway, let's go see Manda-san again. Yep. Alright. You did good. Good enough to make up for earlier. Besides, I owe Park-san a favor. 2 from back in our heyday. Still, we must apologize for what happened. I really am sorry, sir. It's all in the past now, water under the bridge. By the way, Haruka-chan. The makeup, did you do it yourself? It's terrible. Oh no, our boss helped me. That's so Park-san, huh? Is there something wrong with it? No, not at all. Didn't mean to offend it. It's just when I look at Haruka-chan, I think she doesn't need makeup. I can't help but think of Park-san when she was young. Oh, sure. Park-san. Morning, noon, and night. Some women get more beautiful every time you see them. You know, in this line of work, you can't be too sure how a girl's gonna feel. They're always changing, growing. I could have sworn T-Set had it in the bag, but I'm starting to think you might give him a run for the money. Don't mind me. Good luck in the Princess League, you hear? That went well. Lovely. That's wonderful. Seems like the tide is really turning in our favor. Only thing to do is ride the wave. Oh, what's wrong? I'm a little nervous. Of course we are. Hey, none of that. Now you're gonna do just fine. Christina in your corner, so chin up. Alright. You're right, I can do this. That's the spirit. I gotta head back to the agency, but you should run home. You sure had a lot of plate today. You must be exhausted. Thank you so much. I'll see you tomorrow then. Be getting home safe. Alright, Hori-san is right. It was quite a busy day. I think I'll get some sleep. Where is a Kari-san? Can I apologize to her? I feel like we kind of left our only friend in the dust about this. Like, we beat her in getting the person she wanted and she helped us out, and then we didn't even try to go after her. Kind of just like, let's go home now. I'm done playing with you. Or I don't want to play with you anymore. No. You're not worth my time. Ooh, wait. Something. Oh, I thought there was something here. Yeah, dude, it's... the whole dynamic between Haruka and this agency is so weird. Because it's clear that they're forcing her dream on them, and I don't know why Kiryu didn't ask her, do you want to be a pop idol? Like, I feel like he didn't take her feelings into account at all about this. And I don't know if that's good. Like, he's a good guy. I think this was just a really stupid decision from him. I thought I'd be cinched to find a great place here in Sotenborg, but there are too many to choose from. Guy from TV. Yeah, I know it's Food Guy. I know who he is. Don't patronize me, game. I know who that is. Watching me. You're watching me. Alright. Let us sleep now. I have lessons in the morning. Go to bed. Alright. Maybe. Just maybe. Part 2. Hope lives on. I'll finish probably part 2 and then move on to No More Umbrellas again. That was a good sleep. Okay, I better go into lessons. Do we get any food? Gonna make ourselves anything. We have is that Cheetos? No, a sweet. Generic sweet. And vitamin. You really couldn't put vitamin in vitamin. We have a terrible top stove. No dirty dishes. We don't brush our teeth in the bathroom for some reason. Or no, there is a bathroom. Is that just a shower then? Wait, is there a difference? Weird. All right. Alright. What is today gonna bring? Akari-san being mad? Oh, an email from Akari. Long time no see, my dance friend has been bugging me about you having names. Would you mind taking her on for me? It's near a tree on Sotenbori footpath. It's right near Zabarara. Okay, someone wants to have a dance battle with me. I wonder what they're like. I'm a little nervous. Pick it up. So, the Sotenbori footpath. Okay. Yeah, I'm going there. Okay, where's Sotenbori footpath? Oh, I actually have side stories now. Map. Shifoko, Sotenbori footpath, Sotenbori footpath. West Sotenbori. Okay. So I'm assuming over here. We're going to make it right, kind of. They said under a tree. I don't know if this will count. I can't climb over the railing, dang it. Kiryu would have climbed over the railing. Such a good boy. Alright, under a tree. Oh, I also see a shine. There it is. Other key. There's no other keys around here, are there? I think this is him. Are you looking for a dance battle? Yeah, I think this is him. Then you found your man. Alright, we'll do it real quick. Also, we're going against a dude for once. This is weird. I don't know why you chose this song. What ugly looking teeth you got there. I died. God, changing like 12 different directions is not fun. Here's went up. Let's do heartbeat. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no. How? What the frick? Pardon my language! That doesn't make any sense to me. That's such a weird, like, thing to have to focus on, like, at once. Alright, real quick. Did it freeze, or is it just my stupid thing? I can't read any of the stuff. Right? Okay, are you looking for a dance put up bed? No, not yet. Let's try this. Okay, let's try this again. The hard doesn't make any sense to me. At least having to change up like 12 times like, the motion of your thing. And it doesn't look like I'm gonna get... This better not be what the finale is like. Because, again, I suck at rhythm games already. This is torture. Jeez. I'm getting schooled. Let's do Heal Me Mix. Heart Mix. Oh god. Is he gonna try to damage me? Yeah, no, I lost. Dang it, I can't win. Not like this, at least. Ouch. God, he's good. I'll use my spark already. Also, what is the point of having the weapons if... Or... Wait, is this her? Yeah, my manager told me it won't last long. Yeah, okay. Wait, is this... Did I challenge the wrong person? Or... let me check my cell phone. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Uh... She said she'll be waiting. It's right behind... Oh, wait. I think this is the chick. Oh, you're Haruka-chan, aren't you? Yes, that's right. Do you remember me by any chance? Right. Of course you wouldn't. Why would you? Oh, I'm sorry, where did we meet? The Princess League? I'm kind of an idol too, actually, but you knocked me out in one of the earlier rounds. Oh. But hey, don't get anything wrong. It's not like I'm holding a grudge or anything. I just want you to know, my name's, Suka Sigino. I'm with the agency Blue Skies? Well, for now, anyway. They might not renew my contract. Is that because you didn't win the Princess League? I wish I could say it's not because of that. But yes, I would think that a big part of it. My manager even hinted as much. I see. You've been on TV a lot since then, haven't you? I always watch you on the Princess League. I hate to admit it, but the people who are left on the show sure are a lot better than me. My self-taught style doesn't compete, I guess. Don't you have an instructor that gives you lessons? I do, but he spends all of his time with the cuter, more talented girls at the agency. And ever since I lost Princess League, my manager's been concentrating on the other girls even more. And I haven't had any gigs. That's awful. I guess I can understand it, though. I just don't have the promise those other girls do. My manager even told me he might not, or might be ending my contract depending on how I do in the next event. Oh, gee, I'm sorry. Here I was having a nice chance to talk to you and did some complaining. Oh no, no need to apologize. I completely understand how you feel. Her contract might be ending soon, and I can't help it. I can do to help her. Asuka-chan, when is your next event? It hasn't been set yet, and it isn't really my event. It's not like anybody would come to see me anyway. I'll just be opening for one of the other girls at my agency. My manager said that the best he can do for me. Well, until then, if you'd like, maybe I can help somehow. Help me, for example. Is there anything you feel unsure of when you're on stage? You do that, Omi? Thank you. Yes. Is it back? There we go. Alright, cool, cool. Don't know why it keeps doing that. Alright, dance battle. Dun, 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 dun. This is a new song. Yes. Lovely. Please tell me this isn't... Oh wait, no, this isn't. Alright, let's try to finish this as soon as we can. Wait, is this in French? Sounds like French. Alright, there we go. It's over as soon as it began. Oh, you really are good. I can never compete. Self-taught? Well, I can tell I'm nowhere near any kind of match. I don't know about that. Haruka-chan, have you been so nice to me? Do you think I could have your cell phone number? I'd love to call you sometime if you don't mind, that is. Alright, I'll call you then. I'll look forward to it. Still, I've been thinking, you've done so many of these dance battles, and they've helped you get to where you are, right? I mean, compared to you, what have I been doing with my time? I get kind of down just thinking about it. Asuka-chan. I have a little brother, by the way. He's the reason I want to be an idol. Unlike me, he's really, really smart. And I'm not just saying that because I'm his sister. Anyway, we don't have a lot of money, so I'd love to help him send him to a good private school. I thought maybe if I could do well as an idol, I could use the money for his education, but things aren't really working out like I planned. But now that you've given me some pointers on dancing, I'm finally starting to get my hopes up again. If I work really hard once until the next event, maybe I'll be able to keep going. That's a spirit. Good for you. Well, is there anything else you want to work on in particular? I guess my stage presence. Stage presence, huh? Maybe you could give me an example. You want me to show you what I do? Would that be alright? Of course I'd do that for you. Really? Oh, thank you, Haruka-chan. I'll be here waiting when you're ready. Wait. Where's the girl that... Wait, where's the girl we're supposed to be going against? It was in front of a weirdly named store. Like you with the... which one is this? Infoman? No. The March... Wait, is this also... Okay, oh, they're across the aisle. I was at the wrong place. Entirely. What's going on there? Can you get out of my way? Uh oh, okay. This is kind of sad, but I know this is a revelation. Hey, you right there. Me? Yeah, who do you think you are? You're Haruka Sawamura, aren't you? Yes, do I know you? What? You're trying to be a top idol and you don't even know who I am? I'm Ulala, the daughter of the legendary beauty from the neighboring town. So your mother is a legendary beauty? My mother is, and I am too. They always told me I'd be beautiful when I grew up, and as you can plainly see, I am. But if you think you can be an idol around here and not know who I am, you've got another thing coming. We idols are very particular, you know. I'm very sorry, I still have a lot to learn. Exactly, and don't you think you've been letting your success go to your head lately? You're not even that cute, but you suddenly got a few fans and now you're all full of yourself. Show-offs like you make me absolutely sick. I'm sorry I didn't mean to come across that way. I've seen you, with that snotty, mug look on your face, twisting and gyrating all over the stage, doing those dance battles or whatever you call them. You should be downright embarrassed if you ask me. A potato'd make a better dancer than you. Alright, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I did wrong, but I'm sorry if I did something to upset you. Truly, I am. Ha! One itty-bitty apology isn't gonna cut it, sister. I came all this way to Sotenboro only to find everybody making a big fuss over a little nothing like you. What a joke. What do you call those thingies again? Dance battles? Okay, then. Let's see how you do right now. I, the great Ulala, will be your opponent. What? You want to have a dance battle with me? That's right. What is there something wrong with your hearing too? Oh, you make me so mad. But that's all right in front of you, unless you're scared. Take her on. All right, you're on. Great. Just cry or don't try to cry whenever I beat you. What is her difficulty? Is it easy or hard? So aggressive. Oh, it's easy. Of course it is. Don't tell me I beat her by the first time. Oh, she's missing all of it. Yeah, she's missing all of her stuff. I feel bad beating her, like... I mean, this is her fault for challenging me. And victory. I lost after the performance I just gave. How could I have lost? How could a little stick like you possibly beat me? It doesn't make any sense. I worked so hard on my wardrobe and my diet so I could become a top idol. Do you have any idea what I've been through? No, but... now I'm hungry and it's all your fault. I'm gonna go get some takoyaki. You wait right here. That was good. I had 3 helpings because of you. Thanks for that. 3 helpings, but I thought you were trying to die. Shut up. Who asked you? What I really wanted to have was cake, but I stopped myself. But what would you know? You could never understand. Oh, no. What time is it? The t-shirt sale at the supermarket is just about to end. They're only on sale for only 500 yen each. If I missed that sale, it's all your fault. Wait a minute. When you said you've been working hard on your wardrobe, did you mean bargain t-shirts? When there's a supermarket sale, you have to go in prepared for battle. They're serious business. That may be true, but a bargain t-shirt isn't really what most people would call fashionable, don't you think? You've got something to say about everything, don't you, little stick girl? I get my revenge on you. Just you wait. You better enjoy your life while you still can. Wow, Lala sure is something. She certainly is. I gained 2,500 experience from that. Wow. That's honestly shocking. Oh, right. Let me go Akari's friend. They're right behind one of these places. They said they're underneath a tree. Are you them? This is my favorite place. Signed as secluded, isn't it? Where is it? Where are they? Let's see. The person who wanted to have a dance battle with me should be somewhere around here. Hey, over here. Are you Haruka Sawamura? The idol everyone's talking about? Well, yes, I'm Haruka Sawamura, but I don't know about everybody talking about part. As if you're the talk of the town around here, didn't you know? Keep hearing about this idol dancer who's on the Princess League, and now she's been taking down the dancers around here one by one. Not me, but alright, sure. Oh, really? Sorry about that. You don't have to apologize. The dancers who lost to you are ones to blame. Right? That's right. I got the message that someone wanted to have a dance battle with me. Oh, right, yeah, that would be me. I wanted to see if all of those rumors were true. I'm Maki, the leader of the dance group called the Hipsters. Who names their group after a movement of people who prefer not to be, like, not cool, I guess, or try to be cool or hip? I really hope you'll accept my challenge. Sure, why not? The genre is hip-hop. Hip-hop? Yeah, I don't suppose you do much hip-hop being an idol at all, but that's the only kind of dance I do. I'm injured right now. Weird, but sure. I was able to give 100%, so I guess that'll make us even. What do you say? Want to take me on? Sure. More dance battle. Alright, I'll do it. Hey, I can, see why you're doing on so well on the Princess League. You've got a spirit, I like that. Let's not waste any more time, then. Alright. What difficulty is it? Or is it just, like, impossible? Let's go ahead and start doing some damage. Alright, damage her some more. Hip-hop's a weird genre for Haruka to be in. How did I... Oh, right, she did bonus points or whatever. Did I take damage from that? Or was that like a dead even thing? When its health went down. I need to heal as soon as I can. Heal me. Please. God. Jeez. What the heck? What the heck? Okay, I won, but what was that last bit? I was pressing the buttons at the right time, I swear. It was weird. Really weird. Alright, we beat her. What are you gonna complain about now? No way, Maki lost? Ooh, you're good. I knew I'm not back at the top of my game yet, but I still can't believe you beat me at hip-hop. Thank you. No wonder you're doing so great on the Princess League, the entire different genre. But you have all the basics down. I really underestimated you. Well, you got me at this time, but next time we dance, things will be different. I'll be all healed up and in top form, then we'll see what happens. I guess we will. Thanks for doing this today, anyway. I guess I'll be seeing you. Alright, you two. Let's go, you two. Oh, there's Hana looking girl. I pulled it off, but it wasn't easy. Hip-hop is tough. Haruka. Oh, Akari, did you see the battle just now? I did, Haruka. You're just incredible. I can't believe you actually beat Maki. You really have talent, you know that? But you're really talented too, Akari. I have to apologize to her for what happened. Akari, I've been wanting to talk to you about last time. I'm so sorry, Haruka. Huh? About last time. About my attitude. I'm really sorry. You and Christina didn't do anything wrong. It was all my fault. I was just about to apologize to you. I'm sorry, Akari. I felt so bad ever since it happened. I've been thinking about you this whole time. But I was too scared to call you. What a terrible friend I've been. Not even trying to talk to you when I knew how much you were hurting. I'm sorry, Akari. I felt the same way. I've been wanting to apologize to you this whole time, too. But I was just too afraid. Some friend, huh? Akari? Hey. Have you been keeping up with your dancing? Yeah, sure, you know dance is just about the only thing I have going for me. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Hey, enough about all that. Let's just go back to being friends, yeah? Yeah. Well now, let's go eat my treat. Are you sure? That sounds great. Let's grab something. I'll be right back. Ah, I like that relation. Huh? Haruka-chan. Oh, Yui-chan. It's been a while. I think the last time we saw each other was at school when we ate lunch together. I think you're right. I haven't even gotten any emails from you lately. I've missed you. Sorry about that. I just figured you were busy with work and didn't want to bother you, you know? I'm back. Oh. Akari, let me introduce you. This is Yui Namiki. She goes to our school too. Being a transfer student, I didn't have any friends at first, but Yui-chan went out of her way to be nice and talk to me. Sure, you and I already know each other. You do? Yep. Akari and I live really close, so we always see each other on the way to school. That's how we became friends. But I didn't know the two of you were friends. What are you guys up to right now? We were just about to get something to eat. Want to come with us? Really? You don't mind? Of course we wouldn't mind. Let's go together, all three of us. Yeah, okay. Great, then. Hey, what do you say about okonomiyaki? Okonomiyaki? Aw, they've got such a nice relationship. It's probably a weird dynamic, but interesting relationship. So you two have been doing dance battles together, huh? I knew you were good to dance, Akari-chan. I bet Haruka-chan's pretty good, huh? She's incredible. She even beat Maki from the Hipsters. You should have seen it. It was amazing, right, Haruka? She gave me a real workout. If she hadn't been injured, I don't know if I would have won. Yeah, alright, Haruka. You should have more confidence in yourself, girl. You're a pro now, remember? I guess you're right. Well, let's eat. Hey, Yui, your okonomiyaki is burning. Yikes, it's starting to smoke. What? No, my poor okonomiyaki. Oh, what do I do? I can't even remember the last time I went out to eat with friends. I feel so happy right now. Aww. She's happy. She's actually happy. Haruka, stop being an idol. You can be a dancer without being an idol. Whew. I think I ate too much, but it was yummy. Your eyes are bigger than your stomach, Akari. Hey, you ate more than I did. I had so much fun today. I don't have many friends and I'm always working, so I never get a chance to do anything like this. That's why this day meant so much to me. Do you think if you or two were ever free, we could maybe do this again? Haruka, are you hearing yourself right now? Huh? Of course we can. As a matter of fact, we're dragging you out again with us next time, like it or not. I mean, we're friends, right? That's right. Gosh, you two, thank you so much. Silly girl, getting all serious on us. Well, we have to go, but remember, we'll be, coming for you soon enough. See you later. Yeah, I'll email you, okay? Bye, Haruka-chan. I can't wait to go through, like, a string of tweets whenever I'm finished with the entire series, or, like, through Kiryu's saga, and then I'll string together, like, my thoughts about each game. Sure, it's nice to have real friends. And that'll take forever, unfortunately, but I think it'd be something I have to do. Thank you for everything. I had no idea you and... See, I was impressed. See you dance. Keep in touch. Adios. Aw. Oh, she's back. Glad I ran into you today. Probably busy, so I don't want to bother you too much. I'll send you another email soon. Okinawa, we gotta go again. Getting email from friends sure cheers me up. I feel like I can work even harder now. Oh, an email from Akari. Hey, are you busy now? I have a favor to ask you. I want to have another dance battle. Please, one. We can do it after we do something. Dance battle? It says they'll be waiting at the entrance. Let's see. Hey. Oh. Oh, here it is. This is what I know of her. Okay, everyone. A top idol is going to show you how dancing is done. She can move all right. Try to keep up. Too fast, ack. Hold on a second. I got a special trick to show you. It's a little mean, but it's kind of funny. Not a nice punctuation, but thanks everyone. See, I'm a true superstar. She fell. She alright? Now I've gained... Oh, this cameo and... You didn't have to do him dirty like that, Everett. Jesus. Just kill the man already. Come on. Wait, I can do a backflip now? Here's Ulala showing off an amazing move. She was saying she's from a town nearby. It's pretty impressive. Oh, jeez. That was good. 10 out of 10, man. 10 out of 10. How you doing tonight? Jesus, Everett. Oh, let's see. The person who wanted to have a dance battle. Oh, here we go. We're here. Oh, I guess we're doing the dance battle. Sorry. So you're Sawamura-san. Yes, that's right. I heard Akari invite you here for me. I'm Aya of a dance group called the House Queens. That sounds like... I'm not gonna say it, but yeah. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. I've heard all about you ever since I've been lording it over people ever since you beat Maki. I've been learning it over people. Chilling. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I think I'm gonna get halfway through this part of the game and then switch over to no umbrellas again, like I did last time. What a terrible thing to say, Aya. Well, never mind. It doesn't really matter to me either way. I'll get straight to the point. I want to have a dance battle with you. The genre is house. House? Yep. If that genre, so I'll give you a handicap. How about it? What about what genre? What handicap? Yes.
Hi.
You will. Let's get started then. Good luck, Haruka. I'm waiting till... I'm hoping that actually, what is it? Legacy and like all the agree to play Devour, because it seemed like it was a joke, but I was like, this could be fun. I gotta figure out... It'd be nice to figure out a schedule and like actually set up some multiplayer games for everyone. I think because there's a lot of cool ones that I think you guys would be interested. They played some last night. Did they? Dang it. I fell asleep. Something. Probably. Because, I was up, and then I was like, because it was like, I thought we were doing After Dark at 10, and then nothing happened, and I was like, oh, okay. So I was like, I guess we're not doing it. Oh, dang it. Is she gonna hurt me? I went down by how much? Sorry, I can see that you're posting, but I am having trouble reading during this. I thought it was 12. I thought they said 10. My bad. I may be completely wrong and being stupid, but I'm gonna kill Spectrum. I'm gonna find the representative, and then I'm gonna strangle them. I'm gonna kill it. Yeah, for some reason there's random dips in the internet, and it just dies. And it's been happening way too much recently. Despite them being like, nope, everything's fine. Strangle someone from Spectrum. Strange, yeah. I can't believe I lost. Haruka, you did it. Well, I give you a handicap, but you wouldn't beat me anyway, with all that talent. Who can blame you for lording over people? I most certainly do not lord over people. I'm just teasing you. Something tells me you'll be having another battle soon. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, it's weird. First Maki, and now you've got some amazing talent, girl. Oh, I don't know about that. It was just Fluke. I'm sorry I'd keep asking you to come out here like this. I know you're busy, it's just there are more and more girls who want to battle you. Usually I just tell them no, but then first-rate dancers like Maki and I ask. It's pretty hard to turn them down. No, that's okay. Besides, I learn a lot from battling talented opportunities. You mean it? Well, it's a relief to hear you say that. Oh, by the way, are you free at all right now? Sure, I have time. You and I are planning on going shopping. Want to come? Shopping? I'd love to. Great, I'll call Yui then. Alright, I wanted to continue, but sure, we'll go shopping with the girls. Did we get anything? We must have gone to 1,000 shops, but we still didn't end up buying anything, did we? We didn't buy a single thing? What do you mean? Prices were kind of high for a poor student like me. I'll have to wait for the sale. What about you, Haruka? You work and make money. I bet you can buy any clothes you want, huh? Huh? Oh, no, I'm just a newbie when it comes to my job. Besides, I don't really care much about clothes. I can attest to that. I think I've only ever seen you in 2 or 3 outfits. Hey, it's because game development's hard, and so is modeling clothes. It's not that difficult. Ouch, I'm afraid you might be right, though. Hey, do you guys mind if we stop by Don Quixote for a minute? Sounds good. I mean, let's go. Something cool over there? Are we... Whenever I come to Don Quixote, I always see a million things I want someday when I'm rich. I'm gonna buy everything in the store. Just buy the whole place out, huh? That's right. Then I'll have all the snacks and drinks I could ever want 24/7. If only it was that simple, my dear. If only it was that simple. Is there anything other neat here? No. Are you all done shopping, Yuchin? Yeah, I'm all done. I bought detergent and all kinds of other stuff we need at the house. Oh, that's right. You do housework for your family, don't you? That's right. I have 3 little brothers. And now that Mom's gone, I do all the cooking, laundry, and cleaning. Jesus. Wow, you are a working woman. Wow, I didn't know that. What about you? Did you buy anything? Are you ready to leave yet? Yeah, I'm ready. Yes, I'm ready. Okay, let's go. Come on, I'm coming. Are we gonna get sent back to the same place we started, or are we gonna be outside of Don Quixote now? Oh, outside of Club Sega. What? Why are we outside of Club Sega? I also see a glisten. Well, should we go home then? I guess. Wait a minute, I have an idea. Seeing how we're all together, why don't we go to a print circle? Print circle? Great idea, I haven't done that in a while. What do you say, Haruka-chan? Okay. What is a print circle? Is that like a camera booth? Is that what a print circle is? Or is it something else? I hope it came out well. Yui, is it done printing yet? Oh yeah, it's a camera booth. Why is it called a print circle? Here it is. Does it print it in a circle form? Aww. Adorable. Oh, I like it. I haven't taken a print circle picture with friends in ages. How about you, Haruka-chan? I don't think I ever have. What? Seriously? Yep, I treasure this one forever. Yeah, me too. Weird, but... She's gonna die of, like, cancer or something. They're gonna tear my heart apart. Alright, I'll better get home. Thanks for having me, you two. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. See you, Haruka-chan. See you. Thank you, too. Print circle photo with my friends. Little things like this are really special. An email. I wonder who it's from. Are you Haruka? Haruka Saramura, I've heard rumors about you. I want a dance battle. I'm waiting at the street. Another person wants to have a dance battle. I'm going to suppose Fuku Street parking lot. Pardon me, miss. May I ask you a question? Me? Would you by any chance consider yourself a gamer? A gamer, you say? You know, a gamer? The superior race? Gamer supremacy? A person who likes video games? Yes, but what does that mean? I suppose I do like video games. The video games. I knew it! In that case, could you spare a moment of your time? This better not be the urinal game from the last one. What do you want me to do? No, my apologies. I've been real clear. It's nothing weird. I can assure you, if you could just spare a minute, you'll be back in no time. There's a game in the other one where you essentially have to piss in order to win. Doctor, I've brought a girl gamer. I'm sorry it took so long. Long rest, now we can begin the experiment. Experiment? What kind of experiment? I'm Dr. Minamida, and this device is a new version of the fighting simulator. Inner Fighter 8, a road battle. Inner Fighter, you say? We call it IF8 for short. I don't care what you call it, it's still weird. IF8 is a revolutionary gaming device of my own invention. It utilizes special electromagnetic waves to allow the player to play inside their own head. We'd like to test it out. On you, I'm afraid I still don't understand. I'm not surprised, my dear. IF8 is still in development, you see. Though I am indeed its creator, there's still a lot about it I don't quite understand myself. Thus, we need to test it. And this particular IF8 is a female version. I've modified it specifically to suited to female gamers like you. For female gamers, there's no such thing. The gamers are all men. My assistant here was so proud of this modification that I rushed to Osaka to see it. But apparently it's only suited to female players. Wait, so you designed this gaming rig only for female gamers? Okay. Weird. So I would be the very first one to use it? Precisely, but there's absolutely nothing to be afraid of, my dear. I'm sure you will enjoy it immensely. In this game, you'll become a magical heroine and combat fearsome enemies deep within your mind. Haven't you always dreamed of doing something like that? I suppose when I was younger. Well, this game makes the dream a reality, but instead of trying to explain, perhaps I should just let you try it for yourself. Are you ready? Oh, just a minute, Doctor. Before she tests it, she'll need to sign the agreement we talked about. Agreement? We must maintain absolute secrecy. Alright, non-disclosure agreement? Well, I don't know about signing something so suddenly. Like, your cooperation would be most appreciated. It isn't as easy to acquire a female game tester as one might think. Won't you please consider helping us? The chance? Sure. Congratulations, you've signed yourself to another idle agency. Where do I sign? Oh, thank you. Wonderful, my dear. Meanwhile, I'll get the device ready. Number 4, allow me IF8. As players move along a city and vanquish powerful enemies, defeat the boss. You mean my own personal abilities? Well, I win. But I'm afraid still in process of gathering data, so only one city is available for play at the moment. You'll be able to play other cities once we've collected enough data. Alright, unfortunately 10,000 yen. Play the game. Very well, then without further ado, let's begin. So VR. You've given me a VR head... What the f... This is some strong VR, huh? Fight. Oh wait, I'm an actual magical girl? Ouch. Wait, so is this like a standard beat 'em up? This is kind of lame. Oh god. How do I... Yeah, the ultimate gaming experience, a one-rail beat 'em up. Isn't this what all gamers crave? Oh gosh, even the wand's clipping through my hand. What's Big Boy doing here? Oh god. Who are you? How do I kill you? Just get closer. Jesus. God, you're annoying. Did I win? Wait, is there someone back there? Apparently there was. They didn't show up, at least. Is there any other move I can do other than that one swing? And like that charge attack? Like I can't even downward tilt or down tilt anything. X does nothing. Oh my gosh, can you not? This is weird. Boss battle. Can we just slug it out? What? What was this game? It was bad. It looks like you cleared it. Congrats. Well, I guess it increased a stat for me, so can't be all that bad, and I leveled up. Well, oh, how long have I had 2 extra points? Let's upgrade some of our skills. Let's do... Alright, recover even more health through intense breathing, control and concentration during a battle. And let's increase our gauge again. Rainbow Shooting Star. This beautiful dance battle move will earn you a lot of bonus points by tracing a rainbow through the air with a short backflip. Ooh. That's my next one. Also, what is how far am I from leveling up again? I am quite a bit of XP, actually. Well, let's continue with the story, hopefully. What are we even doing in the story right now? I completely... Oh, we're going to the agency for lessons. Jeez, we've really been skimming out on our lessons today, huh? Alright, gift has arrived from a fan. Ooh. More fan mail, of course. Good morning. Morning, Haruka-chan. Christina got here, ready? Jeez. Already sending me to practice? Alright, let's get it. Good morning, Haruka. Today we begin your lessons in earnest. We don't have much time left, so I'm going to need you to focus. Now, are you ready to begin? Yeah, sure. It's my pleasure. Let's get started. Oh my gosh. Can I restart? Is that possible? Dad. Okay, well, I think I did it for the most part. This is the only part I actually get to, like, talk, because I don't have to completely focus. Alright, that's actually pretty good. The song's a pop, at least. Okay, dang it. I hate freaking rhythm games. I got an S rank, actually. I'm actually happy. Haruka, that was very nice. Thank you very much. Haruka-chan, sorry to interrupt, but an urgent job just came in. When you get a sec, can you come to the office? I'll tell you all about it. Of course. An urgent job. In that case, you better hurry along. We'll stop the lesson here for now. Thank you. Alright, 5,000 XP. It's not leveling up level, but it was a lot of XP. Sorry to keep you waiting. Sorry to... So out of the blue, mind taking a look at the schedule board there? What, civic event? Jeez, there's so many story events. Alright, there's no time. We have to go to the civic event. So many story events. Okay, let's perform so much more at normal again. Civic event? This just came in? That's right, they're having a civic event in the park nearby. Set up a special stage and everything. And they never contacted anybody. The singer they booked caught a cold and lost her voice, so they need a sub. They asked us to find a fresh replacement. You up? If I'm being honest, the location ain't the best. We can't expect much of an audience. Yeah, but it's for civic stuff, right? Yeah, it's important to get used to performing on stage, alright? No problem. I'm afraid I'm all tied up here, and the Mura-san's already over there waiting for you. Sorry to ask, but do you think you could hurry on over? Oh, it's what's-her-face. Over here. Good. You're here. Been waiting for you. This is where I'm gonna sing? Said special stage, they weren't kidding. Most of the audience left. Once they heard the person they came out was gonna make it, she was supposed to perform and do a meet and greet, apparently. To be honest, it's a pretty crummy gig, but at least you'll get a chance to practice performing on stage. That's true. Alright, okay, better get changed. Hydrate, of course. Thank you, man. Hey, not bad at all. What do you mean? We've been wearing this outfit all the time. Okay, well, there aren't many people here, and I don't imagine it'll be easy to get them warmed up, but see what you can do. Try to gather more people with your singing. Hydrate as well. Everett, I may... Okay. I actually have to go get more water after this because I'm like a sip away from being out. That, like your first one, I'm out. Wait. Let me get more water and then I'll chug a full bottle. I'll be back in a second. Oh wait, shoot. There's... Oh my gosh, wait, did I mute? I don't think I muted, did I? I mean, it's not that matters anymore. No, I did not. Alright, okay. So, I think that's a bottle's worth of hydrates, so sure. There you go, brother. An entire bottle. I have the weirdest burp whenever I drink a lot of water at once. It comes out as like a scratch against my voice. Yeah, there we go. There we go. It only happens with water, weirdly enough. It's not like any other liquid does that to me. Just water. Alright, dang it, now my stomach's full of water. Why did you do this to me? That. Also, get out. I hate having to, like, I can't look at chat whenever I do these things. Oh god. I bet whenever you hear the title Yakuza 5, you think, I'm gonna play an idle simulator. I thought it was longer than that. I may have forgotten entirely. No, it was not. Nice work out there, Haruka. Ooh, Everett, thank you for the little tip. You're a real crowd pleaser. Good for you. Bet you're feeling a little more confident now, huh? Yeah, a little bit. Ooh, I leveled up too. Oh, I can finally get that cool dance battle thing, I think. Not that I've been saving up for it or anything. Oh, almost forgot. There's a meet and greet now, too. Better get right to it. Me? But I'm just a sub. Yeah, well, people are happy. Oh, that's alright. Not like there are that many people here anyway. Don't worry about it. Really? Nobody said being a pop star would be easy. Yeah, no one even said I wanted to. It's nice to meet you. This is so slow. Why are they not in line? Thank you for coming. I hope you enjoyed it. We're gonna get some creepy dude, aren't we? Yeah, next guy. Next guy is an old man? Thank you so much for coming today. I'm going to die tomorrow. You're Haruka, certainly. I've been watching you on the Princess League, wishing you the very best of the luck. Thank you. I'll be rooting for you, you hear? It's very kind of you, thank you. I almost gave her the old man, please. Ah, so they're nice. Some people are nice, I guess. I guess that's with all people in general, isn't it? Some people are kind of nice. Sometime. All done? You tired? No, I'm alright. Good answer, because you gotta go downtown before going to the office. Park-san sent Hori-kun out to buy something for her. Go find him and ask about your schedule for the rest of the day. Ah, come on. Okay, I will. I'd kill myself if I had to live the life of an idol. What a terrible existence. Like, everything about it I hear is terrible. But we continue, we must. Alright, before I forget, let's go ahead and get that extra point thing. Yes, there we go. Oh, and I upgraded my heat actions so far that I can no longer upgrade them. Very good. Very good, Master Bruce. Hooray-san, how are you doing? Haruka-chan, how did it go? No major mishaps? I almost died. I think it went okay. Must have been a rough assignment, but there'll be plenty more like it in the future, I'm sure. Don't let it get to you. I won't. By the way, what's my schedule for the rest of the day? Oh, Park-san didn't tell you. Tell me what? She said that when you get back, she's gonna take you out shopping for cute clothes and whatnot. Really? Wait, that's today. In fact, she's probably waiting for you at the office right now. And she's getting angry. She remembered. What do you mean, it was just yesterday? She's a real woman of action, that Park-san. We better scoot away. Oh, that's right. Gotta stop by the drugstore first. The drugstore? Yeah, for Park-san's hand. It's still swollen, so she asked me to pick up compress. I'll go with you. I've been worried about her hand. She fell. She didn't break it, did she? Like, did a doctor check it out and say she broke her hand? Or, because she just got pushed to the ground, and that's it. Where she sprained her wrist. What is it? But I doubt it. It wasn't like he actually... Like, he shoved her, but it wasn't like, oh... Do you think one of these would look good on Park-san? Nothing looks good on that witch. I think I'd like to look at these a little more. Take your time, I'll take care of the drugstore and head back. Thank you. See, don't be too late now. I won't. Weird that they're selling these out of here. Oh god. Oh good, I have enough. Thank you. Will this be a gift? I'll get some wrapping paper then. Well, if it isn't Haruka-chan. Okay, now we go all Yakuza and beat her up. What are you doing here? Oh, what a tacky brooch. The hell were you thinking? Cat got your tongue or something? No, no. We're just asking what you're doing. I was buying Parks on the present. Why did you tell her? Oh, okay, now it all makes sense. That ugly brooch will be perfect for her. Weird. Hey, did you know that old hag had failed singing her? Yes. She made her debut, then crashed and burned before anyone even noticed her. Hilarious, right? You really think somebody who couldn't make a name for herself can do any better for you? Yeah, actually, a lot of people do that. As those who can't teach kind of deal. Don't tell me you actually think you make it finals. You ought to wake up and realize that you're really only there to make us look good. What do you mean you lost the first time? It's fixed, you know. I hear the producer Manda and our agency already have an agreement. You'd drop that agency if you had any sense. And whereas book had to be better than washed-up wannabe's pathetic little excuse for an agency, don't you think? So rude. So this is where I fight them. Stop it. What? Just giving some friendly advice? You're just as moody as that old witch you work for. If you put her down again, I'm gonna put you down. What'll you do? If you insult Park-san again, I'll show you you'll be sorry. I've spent my entire life with... But you should know. If our agency wanted wanted to, it could crush yours under its heel. Just like an ugly little brooch. If you want to stick around, I suggest you get down and beg for forgiveness. Or do you want to fade into obscurity, just like your washed-up boss? Why are they so rude? I mean, I guess they're stuck-up little girls. I think I'll make a little call. This is the end for you and that hag. Haruka, do you really think they have that kind of power? Don't. Please don't do it. Haruka, oh my gosh. You are the daughter, or adopted daughter of the Dragon of Dojima. Show a little backbone, please. Kill them. I've lost a lot of respect for Haruka right there. I'm begging you, stop. Your head's not low enough. Come on, touch the ground. What do you think you're doing? It's alright, Hori. Been a while. You two seem well. Yeah, whatever. Go ahead and beg for their forgiveness. Are you serious? Quite. Provided that's what you really want. What are you talking about? Celebrities nowadays don't really get time off. Except when they're at home, maybe. As soon as Haruka steps outside, she's on the clock. In blogs, on social media, rumors both good and bad can spread like wildfire these days. Imagine what they'd do about you making another idol apologize like this. I bet it'd be positive. I doubt it'd be positive. Try to trip your rivals, and you may end up tripping yourself instead. I've seen it all too many times. Will you fall into the same trap? Come on, Mai. These people clearly can't take a joke. Bunch of idiots. You used to work for us, so let me give you a little piece of advice. Haruka's better. Real talent doesn't lie. You're afraid of the competition. It typically means you doubt your own abilities. Who, her? I'd hardly call— Again, we won the first round, what do you mean? And why bother with her at all? You could be using that time to hone your skills. People will tire of you before long, if a cute face is all you can offer. Come on. It's a lovely brooch. This is just... Oh, I thought you got me a present. But it's... Silly me. I had assumed you had chosen a sweet, thoughtful gift for me. See, now she's nice, but before then, there's no reason to actually like her. She was just being... I love it. The design is really something. It's got a nice little crack in it. Thank you. Park-san. No, a promise is a promise. It's time we do a bit of shopping. I have something to take care of first. Do you mind waiting at the office? I'll be back soon. I don't like that woman still. What a terrible person. Please wait for me, I'll be there soon. Alright. That's gonna be like she got hit by a car, isn't it? We're gonna get like random manager hit by a car, and it's gonna be like, no, not her. Not my friend. I'm wondering where the actual like Yakuza element comes in here, though. It seems so far we're kind of just doing things. Oh, shoot. At least for Haruka, like where she gets involved in this. Finals? I know the finals. It's weird, after saying everyone, like every dude typically try to pressure a woman into something in this series, I wonder how everyone's doing back home. Miss it. Oh, that's right. Yamamura-san said I have an interview with Okinawa at magazines. I've been busy. I nearly forgot. What? Oh, I got an email. Yeah, thanks for the money. Haruka, don't overdo it. We saw you on TV the other day. All of us at Morning Glory are thrilled. Aw, that's nice. Aw, they're all watching me. That's so nice. It makes me happy, even though it's kind of embarrassing. Better write back. I'm so glad to hear from you. Is everything okay back home? Oh, she answered back already. She's getting good at this email thing. Yeah, we're fine. We're as happy. How about you want us to send you some Goya? Yeah, I don't have to worry. Of course, I don't want them to worry about me now. Let's see. No thanks. I'm good on Goya. Soon I'm going to do an interview in a tourism magazine. Get to read it. And they're going to respond. That'll get them excited. Can't wait to see how they react. Oh, come on. Why are you taking so long to write back? What do you mean? It's been a hot second. Oh, here we go. Is that the interview, the one where you answer questions from readers? Make sure you do a good job. Why is she being so pushy? I'll just tell her, okay, thanks, Ayako. I'm off to work now. Talk to you later. It's a relief to hear everything's alright back home. That message was weird, though. Uh-oh, it's time for the interview. I better hurry to Bunzamon Outdoor Mall Studio. We'll do that eventually. I feel. Eventually. Or I'll do that eventually. I end up doing a lot of, like, sub-stories outside of this. Wait, what's over here? Oh, is this the interview? Aren't you pardoned? Is it you? I knew it was Saramura-san, right? I'm Fuyamoto. Surely you've heard of me. No, I'm very sorry I haven't. That's funny. I'm on TV a lot, but I suppose you're much too busy to watch TV. I've seen you on the Princess League, by the way. That's where everyone's seen me, sir, but alright. Anyway, I'm producing a special event right now in Sultanbori. The main goal of the event is to provide for the audience intense, exciting battles between idols, live and in person. So, like the actual shows, we gather nearly 100 idols together in one spot and have them perform, and then the live audience rates them by voting. That sounds similar to the Princess League. No, yes, but what sets this apart is that everyone can come to see the whole thing live. Live, not pre-recorded? That's right. 99 idols battling it out to... Wait, I thought you said 100 out live on Sunbor Spot. The event is called Sotenbori Battle Royale 99, or SBR 99 for short. SBR 99. Oh, I've heard of that, but I don't know it was the name of an event. Yes, many people are under the mistaken impression that it's the name of a group. Anyway, I'm glad you've heard of it. Idols compete in 3 categories: dance, consort, all these. Now to compete, do you think? Who, me? That's it. That's right. I'm sorry to ask you on the street after a chance meeting, but I think this must be fate. What do you think? Sure. Not only this, chance to grow as well. Chance to grow? That's right. I mentioned before, SBR 99 takes place before a live audience. In this competition, idols get to experience the pressures of direct audience voting, in addition to a little friendly competition. What better environment for idol to grow? I'm sure you'll find the experience of battling it out with other idols of your generation, and such an exciting event to beat. Exciting, alright. What should I do if I lose, cause problems? Let me give you a chance firmly, alright. Sure, let's do it.
Hi.
Wonderful, I'm glad to hear your agency's done yet. I'll contact them to make the proper arrangements. Now, if you'll follow me to the event hall, I'll win it. Which competition should we do? You can get changed. Okay, thank you very much. You'll begin with dance battle after that. For both the dance battle and concert event, you'll be facing off against an opponent. And if you're wondering who that opponent will be, that'd be me, right, Fuyamoto-san? Yeah, right you are, Ayumi. Hello, Saramura-san. I've been waiting for you at Princess Leagues today, I've been watching you from Princess League. SBR 99 should prove to be pretty interesting, don't you think? We Please meet Ayumi Domoto. She's one of our most popular participants, regularly voted #1. I thought she'd be a good match for you. It's very nice to meet you, Ayumi-san. Listen, just because you've gained a little fame on TV, don't think that's gonna help you here. SBR99 fans are pretty selective. They aren't swayed by money or connections. They only care about talent. You're pretty brave to come waltzing in here. I just hope you don't regret it once the votes are counted. Okay, now Ayumi, please don't be rude. I was the one who had to persuade Sawamura-san to join us here. That doesn't mean you want to hold me back, does it? No, of course not. As a matter of fact, it would be downright disrespectful, Sawamura-san. Well, good. As long as I know it's all right to do my best, I can relax and focus on my performance. I hope you aren't upset, Sawamura-san. I'm sure Ayumi only speaks this way because she's fiercely proud of her accomplishments here. But that's just the kind of keen competitive spirit that SBR99 breeds, and it's all better for it, I believe. I'm not upset. I would have expected nothing less. Glad to hear it. All right. Let's get started with the competition. Jeez, this is weird. It isn't even a stage. We have going up. Yep, S3. Audience will vote. Yeah, we're gonna. Okay, yeah, we're competing. I don't know why it takes 12 different dialogue boxes to get to. The competition begins. Alright, so it's a okay, it is a dance battle. Please be one of... Okay. I didn't want it to be like just one of those like ones where it changes like 50 times. I swear it's French. Dun, dun. Alright, break you. Oh jeez, my health is really low. Get me up next, please. The bomb should get her. Alright, heal me up again. Alright, easy victory. You win! You're a superstar. Splendid. It appears clearly that these girls are vying for the top 2 spots. Hey, you did better than I expected. I thought your popularity might have been just a fluke, but now I see you really know your stuff. And I can see why you're the SR98 ace. I'm just getting warmed up. Wait till you see what I do next. The showdown between these 2 young idols continues. Next up is the concert event. Are you ready? Then without further ado, let's get started. So wait, I thought there was a whole... Where are the other 99 competing? Rhythm games. I can't believe I haven't even played like real Yakuza. I haven't thrown a single person in this entire like 4 hours I've been doing, or however long I've been up. Oh dang it. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, that was a pretty good moment to use it. Wonder how he increased my idle heat though. Alright, I got to S rank. Yay! I really don't care anymore, but I'll keep going. Oh dang it, I didn't let go at the proper time. That's fine. It was the last note. It's not like it mattered. Such a wonderful performance. I think I nearly forgot to breathe. It's easy to see why Haruka Sawamura is doing so well in the Princess League. What will become of the other SBR 99 challengers? Contestant walks away with the top spot on her very first try. It is all up to you to decide, the audience to cast their votes. And what's more, the competition isn't over yet. There's still one more SBR 99 category to come. It's now time for the handshake event. Let's see how much warmth and enthusiasm our idols greet their fans with. Being an idol isn't just about technical skill. After all, heartfelt appreciation for their fans is every bit as important, if not more so. Now then, on to the handshake event. Did I go over to the handshake? No. Oh wait, dang it. Yeah, I know how to do it. Wait, do we even... Got it. Do we even have a guy to go through it with us this time? Or are we kind of... No, we do. Right, come on. Speedrun it. My goddess. That's not true. Alright, try to get as much as I could out of him. Oh, I hate these guys. So creepy. Thank you very much. Send him away. I want to get a little more out of this. I'm giving it my all. My freaking waifu. Very nice. My freaking waifu. It's hard. It's hard to take anyone serious. That's not true. It's hard to take anyone serious when they call you a waifu. Or like, look at anyone with respect. Okay, I need to milk this guy a little more for his, You smell nice. That's not true. I love the outfit. Oh, really? Alright, send him away. I need to get as much points. Don't. Please stop. Be my girlfriend. Haha, oh really? Please stop. Alright, I'm pretty sure I got, like, max now. You're so pretty. Oh, really? Alright, send him away. Give one last handshake. Alright, pretty nice. Overall went well, I think. Kind of. Maybe. Sort of. I hate the handshake event. It brings out the creepiest guys. And that concludes the handshake event. Thank you very much, Haruka-chan. You handled that with such poise and grace. You captured the hearts of the audience, and it looks like many of your fans are able to bask happily in the warmth of your handshake. This concludes all three categories of SBR 99, the event that brings idols and fans together. Voting has begun. Here in the event hall, we ask for your patience as we tally the votes. I win by a landslide, right? Did everyone enjoy their today's Sotenbori Battle Royale 99? SBR 99, an intense battle between idols unfolding right before your very eyes, and today certainly has been just that. I will now announce the results. Now then, bringing up the rear in 99th place, we have... It looks like first place is either going to be you or me. I underestimated you at first, Haruka-chan, but I have to admit you're head and shoulders above the rest. Oh, I don't know about that. I still have a lot to learn, and on top of that, you're a nice person too. Anyway, let's see what the results say. No matter who wins, we won't hold any grudges. Agreed? Of course not. Agreed. And now, coming in number one, who became number two. Geez, he went through 99 votes, and the time it took her to say, like, 99 names. Are you ready for the votes? Coming in second place in SBR 99 is Ayumi Domoto. That means Haruka Sawamura is number one. Oh. Aw, I've lost. Well, it looks like you're the big winner today, Haruka-chan. Go ahead and step forward. Huh? You win, Haruka-chan. Please step forward and say a few words to your lovely audience. Oh, okay. Go to hell. Thank you very much, everyone who voted for me today. And of course, whether you voted for me or not, thank you very much for participating in today's Sotenbori Battle Royale 99. This was the first time I ever tried SBR 99, and it was absolutely wonderful. I'm really glad I got to spend time together. Thank you. Alright, we're done here, right? I can wash my hands of this event entirely. I appreciate you joining us today. Sorry, Moron, we certainly had an exciting SBR99. Thanks to you. Thanks for inviting me. I'd love to come back at Prozo. What is it? Well, this is difficult to ask you, but would you ever consider leaving Dai in a chair? Yes. I'd like you to join the Talent Angels here. I see. You're asking me to lie. Yes. That's my ultimate dream. You see, it's why I've been doing all winners SBR99. What do you say, Sotomura-san? Ever consider? I'm sorry, I'm afraid Dai in a chair has made me what I am today. I'm very grateful for it. I was afraid you might say that. I heard you were discovered by the Dai chair president and what you came all the way from Okinawa. With all that in mind, I didn't think it was very likely you'd say yes. Still, after seeing your talent, I had to at least make the effort to ask. Hope you forgive me. In that case, maybe you better make this your last SVR99, so I won't be tempted to ask you again. Here's your performance fee. Thank you for taking part. How much did it make? 10,000 yen. That's like only $100. Sounds like I'd better watch out. Ha. Is that really all I got for winning? $100. Sad. Sad cash. Alright. Now, back to the actual game. I keep dilly-dallying. What is it? I thought it was Killinger from Aqua Teen Hunger Force, but from Agency Reach Level 6. Oh, hey. From Venture Brothers. But you really are coming along nicely. I must say, it makes me a joy to teach you. Your former instructor will be quite vexed, I'm sure. Come see me at the studio anytime you're ready for a lesson. Isn't that his job? Why would he tell me that? Alright, I guess we go sit in her office. Oh, wait. I got a gift from a fan. I remember that. Toughness Z. Really? Yeah, any more gifts? Nope. Why are they sending me medicine? So weird. Guess Park-chan is back. Sorry for the wait, Haruka-chan, but I'm afraid I'm gonna have to ask you to wait just a little longer. I have a few things, it won't be long. Yeah, that's what they always say. I'm going to Tokyo tomorrow. So I'm leaving Hori a memo on things to do while I'm gone. Why are you writing it with your left hand? Oh, remember when Okita pushed me down? I hurt my right hand pretty badly in the fall. I don't understand. I thought you were right-handed. I am. But that wasn't the case at first. Wait, so she's ambidextrous? When I was placed with my foster parents, they insisted I switch to my right hand. They were quite strict about it. I suppose that's not how kids are raised nowadays. Wait, you have people who actually, like, do that? Back then it was common practice. Is it? Wait, was it? Huh. So wait, she's not ambidextrous, she was just forced to learn how to write with her right hand? Done. Sorry to keep you waiting. I cleared my schedule for the evening. Are you all ready to go? Yes. Yes. Yes, I'm all ready. Then let's go. You've been working hard every day, and I'm sure you must have built some up stress. Sound great. Yeah, we're going clothes shopping again. Alright, let's go have some fun. We do a little shopping first. Where do you usually buy your clothes? Clothes? I haven't really done any clothes shopping since I've been here. I did buy a jacket at a department store, though. And you want to be a pop idol. Listen to you. Me. Everything you wear, eat, see, and hear is important to learn and grow. Make it a goal to always try to be, trying out the latest trends for yourself and learn the classic styles that never go out of fashion. That's the first step to becoming an idol, a true icon of your time. Yes, ma'am. Good, that's what I like to hear. Alright, shall we make our way to Le Marche, then? They have a wonderful selection. Alright, thank you. She's my combat buddy now. I can't dance battle right now, can I? What? Mom, you want to see me dance battle? She's so slow. When am I gonna show off the fact that I am the, like, adopted daughter of the Dragon of Dojima? Like, nothing screams Kiryu's, like, living bloodline. Or only, like, living bloodline. Ah, Park-sama. Always a pleasure to see you. More things this evening. Wow, they know her name at an expensive place like this? She must be a regular. Today I'm looking for an outfit for this young lady. Very good, ma'am. In that case, what do you think of these? Haruka, I'd like you to choose. Me? You want me to pick? That's right, you can't just wear what someone else tells you to wear. You have to develop your own sense of style. That's another step on the road to becoming an idol. Alright, I'll give it a try. Shall we do your top first? Pardon? You know, blouses, sweaters, things of that nature. You always start with the pants. You always start with the pants. Don't... Oh, my top, yes, alright. Very good. Do you have anything that catches your eye? A white sweater. I like this. That's a nice choice. Do you really think so? That makes me happy. Well, everything in this boutique is high-end, so you really can't go wrong in any case. I guess that's true. Now, shall we move to your bottoms? You mean pants and skirts and stuff. You catch on quick. Go ahead and choose out of one of these. I think the black pants work. I think these would go with the top. You're already thinking about mixing matching, I see. Very nice. We'd also like a good pair of shoes. Certainly, we have a lovely selection. What would you say to these? Short black is the only one that actually matches any of that. These are pretty. Excellent choices. Everything will coordinate very well. We'll take these as well. Oh, it's beautiful. Why the red handbag? No, none of that. That doesn't work. Actually, no, actually it does. We'll take all of this. Thank you very much. One moment. I didn't even look at the price tags. What did I tell you? Tonight is about getting rid of stress. You don't need to worry about a thing. It's on me. Thank you very much, Rick-san. Here you are. My apologies for the wait. Thank you. Alright. Haruka, salary? Yes, ma'am. Caring too much. Let's get rid of... I'm keeping the stun gun on me. Are you kidding me? Let's get rid of some takoyaki, or like the pocket tissues. Wait, are we not actually gonna put on the clothes? Park-san, please let me carry that. No, that's alright. Now, what shall we do next? Is there anywhere you'd like to go? Well, I'd love to go to an arcade. Kids at school are always talking about it, and it seems like so much fun. An arcade? Yes, it might be a good choice to see what other kids your age do. Alright, then. Let's go. Oh, thank you. Why does that sound so alien? Yes. What other kids your age do? I haven't been to an arcade in years. What kind of games are popular nowadays? Well, some kids in my class are talking about Tako no Tatsujin. Oh, no, not this game. Oh, look, it says two can play. Are you up for a little friendly competition, Haruka? Do you know how to play? Well, I imagine you just hit the drum with a stick, so how hard can it be? Let's try it. Put out your hand. Don't worry about me. Besides, you don't host you can get, but you have to promise to do your best, or it won't be any fun. If you hold back, because I'm the president, I'll dock your pay. I won't, I promise. I know that's a joke, but... Dang it, they really put this game in there? It's like a really famous Japanese game. From the New World. I have no idea. What are the buttons for this? God. I hate this game so much. I hit the drum with the beats. Alright. So, wait, okay. Okay, so left. Okay, so it's... Dun 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 dun. Oh. Boom 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 boom. Dun, dun, dun. I love this song. I've only played this game once in like an arcade with a friend. Bum, 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 bum. Stage cleared. Not cleared. Oh, dang it. She couldn't use her right hand. It's totally broken, isn't it? Max combo 67, 59 okay, 7 good. Here, good performance. Whoa! Now for me, not cleared. Try harder next time. You're a loser. Is this a second game? And if so, they really advertising it by you play it now. How do I get out of this? Can I? Oh, there. That's all. Thanks for playing. I bet that isn't all. I bet you're hiding something. They only put 3 songs on there. I know it's got a huge selection. Oops, I'm sorry. That was rude. It certainly takes a bit of strength, doesn't it? Your dance lessons must have built up your stamina. Your sense of rhythm isn't bad either. But enough about work. That was really fun. Let's play again sometime. You're better than be ready for me. Yes, let's. What else do we do here, I wonder? We have a claw game. Oh, look, a print circle machine. Let's try this, Haruka. I've never actually done one of these before. You and me together? What, you don't want to? No, it's not that. I'm just happy. I never imagined spending a day like this with you. Oh, who would imagine the president of Dynachair taking print circles? So how do we do this? Let's see. First we choose some frames, then these. Okay, here we go. Wait a minute. Where are we supposed to look? Look, we're already on the screen. See, it's about to take the... It's gonna be a bit... What? Why didn't you warn me? I did. Well, that won't do at all. I demand a do-over. Really? Yeah, but they're nice pictures. No way. Absolutely positively not a do-over. Okay, ready? Here goes. There, much better. Okay, and now we can add doodles to this picture like this. These came out very well. I'd say the machine even erased the wrinkles on my face. I should hire this thing to replace Hori. Oh, that's terrible. Are you guys gonna continue playing or talk in front of my stand? Well, should we get going? Yes, I suppose we should. Mama, what's for dinner? Do you want such a... What curry it is then? I'm not even a real girl. Why does she always go to this thing? Like... Do you want to hold hands? Yeah. Haruka, you're so predictable. It's nice and all. She's still a terrible person. She's doing better things now. What? Did that calm your nerves a bit? Very much so. Things will be ramping up again tomorrow. This will be your last chance to relax for a while. Your lessons will be relentless. Can you handle that? Haruka. I have a gift for you. To thank you much, it's a bit early, but this is to commemorate your big debut. But you already given me so much. Don't worry about that. Just open it. She's planning on dying soon, isn't she? Oh. Wait, is she gonna be assassinated? It's that pen that opens her vault. Isn't this your pen, man? Are you sure? This looks really expensive. Nah, it doesn't just look expensive, it is. Take good care of it. I'll treasure it. The fountain pen has a story. It was a gift back when my debut was announced from someone very close to me. It's been a good luck charm ever since then. I even brought it on stage with me the night of my debut, hidden behind the mic. Wow, you must really been nervous, huh? I wasn't that nervous. I don't have any memorabilia up with me. That night was child play in hindsight. It's what came after your debut that really matters. In my case, my whole life got turned upside down. What happened? When I debuted at 18, I had a child or something. I was already married. To the man who gave me that pen. Of course, I kept it a secret from my agency in the world. Oh right, you're not allowed to marry as an idol or date. I was already hiding both my troubled upbringing and my Korean ancestry. My marriage was just one more needle in it. It went surprisingly fine for a time. But one day, I realized I had gotten pregnant. I got rid of it right away. I didn't hesitate much at the time. I was still so young, I thought it was just a sacrifice I had to make as an idol. Jeez, I didn't tell my husband until afterward. He had never hit me before that. And then he left. Said he'd just be holding me back from my dream if he stayed. I accepted it as just another necessary sacrifice. But not long after, my agent found out that I had been secretly married. They were hesitant to promote me after. My scandal was a trickling time bomb waiting to blow. So naturally, they didn't want to invest in me. Event after event was scratched off my schedule. Even a massive concert at the Japan Dome would have been spectacular. You're such a big deal, man. I had no idea. That concert was my dream. I was going to show the world, show the family that abandoned me, that I'd finally made. A crowd of 55,000. But the taxi driver was like, Jesus, this is heavy. Not bad for a girl who wasn't even loved by her own parents. That maybe, just maybe, my ex would come to cheer me on too. Silly, right? But it never came to be. My agency made sure of it. Forget the concert, I could barely even book a gig after that. Until, finally, even the smallest leads dried up. Learning I could no longer bear children was the final insult. I was broken. I'm so sorry. I wasn't sure if I'd make amends for what I sacrificed to become a star. Thinking back on it, maybe that's why I wanted to help develop a successful idol. Yes, this is exactly the reason why. Perhaps I'm just struggling to find some form of redemption. Isn't that literally what you told Kiryu? Because it was my dream that I wanted it. Either way, this is all I have left. That's it. Sorry to have dragged you into this. Don't say that. I'll work hard for you and me both, man. Thank you. And you know, thanks to you, I may have already gotten back a bit of what I lost. Not long ago, I did a magazine interview when it was announced you'd be in the Princess League final. My ex-president naturally caught wind and sent me this letter. Ah, I'm interested in getting back together. Wait, who's your ex-husband? He asked me to meet him in Tokyo. Truth be told, I thought I'd never see him again. He chose to walk a path I could never follow him down. Until now, I hadn't heard a single word from him. Man. But this is so important to you, I couldn't possibly. Of course you can. Though, actually, there's something I need in return. I have a favor to ask you. It's been so long since I've seen my ex, I've aged more than I care to admit. I don't want him to see disappointed in what he sees. Do you think you could meet him in my place? What? Afterward, you can bring him over to me. What? I'd prefer he didn't see this old, haggard face in any bright light. I'll do anything you ask me to. But you have nothing to worry about. I think you're beautiful, Park-san. Yeah, she's not bad looking. Thank you. I see you've mastered the art of flattery. I really mean it. Yeah, you're really self-conscious for no good reason. You've got bags under your eyes, but that's about it. You promised you'd come to a concert in Tokyo. But everyone has bags under their eyes at this point. I'll ask you again as it gets closer. The fountain pen will be proof that I sent you. In other words, it's your key to meeting up with him. I'll do it. Thank you, Haruka. I was fully expecting her to get assassinated in that car. I'm just gonna be honest. Are we on part 2? Or we're actually in Kamurocho now. I really enjoyed our night out. Be safe getting home, okay? Same to you, ma'am. Good night. Alright. Let's go to sleep. Oh, I can save. I'm almost guaranteed I'm going to go to the bed and see, or wait, what? What is it? Go to bed. Right. And then it's gonna ask me to save. Prompt me. No? Oh wow. Hello? Moshi moshi. So early, is something wrong? Haruka-chan, it's horrible. You gotta come down to the office right away. What happened? I don't know how to tell you this. Look, just get over here. Alright. Well, good morning to you too. What a beautiful bugger. I better get to the office quickly. Alright, let's head out. Alright, what's happening? Something went down, huh? Also, do I just have those... I just have those clothes. Can I equip them somehow? She can't wear new clothes, can she? No? What was the point of picking the outfit, then? Couldn't I just have picked the most expensive outfit? Because I'm probably just gonna be able to sell it. It's probably all it's good for, isn't it? Alright. Head over to the office. Let's see what's happening. Can you believe this is still only like the... I don't know if hers is split up only into 2 parts this time. Excuse me, what happened here? Move along, we need this area clear. But I'm one of the talents here. By here you mean die in the chair? Yes, that's right. I see. Well, there's been a suicide here. Jumped off the roof, apparently. I'm sorry, it's the Dyna's chair president. Ah, dang. No. Hey, wait. Did Park-san give any identification or indication she was planning to commit suicide? Not at all. One of her talents was just about to make you, so she was under some stress. But I never thought she'd do anything like this. Haruka-chan, who's this? This Haruka-sama. She's a talent of ours. Park-san was going to Tokyo today to make arrangements for Haruka's debut event. I see. I've got some questions for you later, if you don't mind. She's dead. Haruka-chan, wait. Yeah, you don't look over there. You're just gonna send her all the way. Jeez, we're not really good. She didn't jump, obviously, but... No. It can't be. She would never... Not Park-san. Yo, you should never have a mother figure, Haruka. Everyone just seems to die. Park-san. Yeah, if that isn't, I've been pushed. Nothing indicated she was suicidal at all. Oh, Akiyama, what are you doing here? Man, it's chilly. Wait, is Akiyama her husband? Or was her husband? Okay, yep. Save it immediately right there. Part 3, second half. Shun Akiyama and Haruka Sawamura. Chapter 3. Closing in. Okay, we're gonna switch over to no umbrellas allowed, I think. Yeah, we're actually not gonna let the cutscene play out.